Sever, what's up? Welcome, first in. Readjust the chat cam. Nico, racked up 200k worth of modification RP bonuses, ready to cash in on the Slam Ram based AIM-9X, AIM-120C. I feel like that thing's gonna be pretty good. I don't know what an SLS launched AMRAM would have as far as like effective range goes, but I feel like it would be pretty good. And plus AIM-9X, right? Even though, objectively speaking, AIM-9X probably isn't going to be, like... It's probably going to be, like, very situational, I feel like, for ground RB. You really gotta be on it. Two guys over here. This guy is boogieing. He is out of here, Scoob. Yeah, AIM-9X is just 9M motor. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought it was longer range. Because it's a much bigger missile, right? Like a much bigger missile. Or am I wrong in that regard? This guy's gonna have to turn and fight eventually. Speaking of the devil, he's getting the notch at least. Oh shit. He's really close. I don't see him. Probably gonna get 9M'd. Could be this guy. Sorry, my cat's rubbing her face against the mic. I'm not sure if you guys hear that or not. She gets up here and she just can't help herself. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Did you guys hear those missiles go by? There's two of them that went right by me. Jesus Christ. Those are really close. They must have just like ran out of energy or something. Alright, well we got a bunch of con larpers on this game. I was just looking for your video where you were flying Mirage 2000 at 12.7 BR and couldn't find it. You were explaining the not spawn the carrier. I can find you the date, Zever. Oh, we have two Zevers. I didn't realize that. We have Zever Satan and Zever 7. Let me turn around real quick. And I can do a quick Discord text search, and I can find you the day that it happened. Yo, good morning, Akma. What is up? Yeah, new perfect game record. Okay, so it was May 14th, Zever. It was the stream of May 14th. I'll just forward it to you. I don't know if you're in the Discord. But yeah, May 14th. Well, actually that was 9:47 in the morning for me. So yeah, that should be May 14th for most people. Kisby told you it was based on 9M. I don't know. I feel like they would have put a longer range or more powerful motor in there. But I guess if range really isn't their concern. Cat, you done hitting your face against the mic now? Oh, okay. Got killed. Damn, I can't find anybody. Everybody's killing him first. J11A is popping off. Well, kinda. This guy like just took off. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, no worries, man. That was a good fucking game. Literally like one of the best games I've ever had. Ever. That is an AI, actually. Alright, well... Is this game just gonna be a bust? I mean, there's a few of them, I just can't find them. Oh, there's one. Okay, I just got A120B'd by Mr. Cobra. I'm on a 15 on my right. Does he see me though? These guys are like they're either being like really sneaky or I'm just super blind. Oh, here he is. Probably I'm just super blind. That's like the common denominator here. I'm dead. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't spawn me with my tanks. We love it. Alright, let me... So it was May 14th. Live. From... Oh, I can't like sort by like date. Can I? Damn. So yeah, I mean, it was like basically a month ago. Oh, I already found it. already found it. That was really fast. Here you go. I don't know if you're still looking for it, Zephyr, but that's the stream. What up, Marauder? Welcome. Any tips for playing the Mirage 2000? Yeah, be super cognizant of your speeds. Like that, you like that's kind of like something that you should do for every jet, but especially the Mirage 2000. Like, be super cognizant of your speeds, because like your reaction time, I mean, it's not like super important at that BR, not as much as it is at top tier with like Fox 3s, but like your reaction time is still pretty important. And if you're flying above 850 kilometers an hour, you're going to start compressing very badly. And when you start compressing, like, the Mirage doesn't have great roll rate to begin with, but like its compression is horrible. So just try not to, like, if you need to start maneuvering, you need to really dump speed, and like you need to be like kind of always in a position to do so. So like getting below like 900 kilometers an hour, getting below that is going to be good for like you don't necessarily want to merge at that speed, but just it's a good speed to kind of hang out at if you're going to be like getting engaged with somebody. That, and I mean your biggest tool is your Mirage, or just your Mirage. Your biggest tool is your Magic 2s at that BR. So don't be heavily reliant on your 530s, because they're not gonna serve you very well, unfortunately. I believe this is... I don't know where this guy went when I launched on, but I believe this guy right here is enemy. One of these guys is. I'm surprised I can see him from here. That's friendly. So I mean, enemy is like over here-ish. Okay. That's probably gonna kill me. Nope. Okay. Man, these F-15s are so sneaky. Alright, I guess I'll start ratting on the deck a little bit. There's two here. That's one right there. Okay, I'm dropping all my tanks. I think this is enemy. There's a teammate here somewhere, but gun is on my right. Is he like still behind me? Yes, there he is. Come on, radar. He's right there. Thank you. No eyes. Oh, he's on my right. Okay. This guy's killed me twice. Rare ratting F-15E, not very common. He's pretty new to Sim. Stream is looking crisp. That's good. feeling these 15s are just going to be playing in these hills. Speed of one of them. Just gonna head to A, I think. Just gonna hard lock me. It's annoying. There's a fall over here somewhere too. Must have been from the 16. That is a very, very trying to think of the word. Not ill-advised, but like, I don't know. Good effort, I guess. So I don't think that's ever gonna reach me. Even I wasn't using the terrain. Alright, so I'm expecting 2 in here based on how fast they're capping. It's a pretty good entry point into here. Drop 2 tanks. Okay, so there's only 1 because they're not capping anymore. So there's only 1 in here. Right there. Gonna go off the rails. Really? That's it? Friendly. What do we got here? Okay. There's somebody over here. Well, I didn't even read that. Was that a 16 on my left? Something up here. And it wasn't the guy I just killed. Right there. came in with tanks. Gun is on my right. I'm in good positioning already. We good. TWS head-on is quite hard to use. Better at not picking up missiles? Ooh, I don't know about that, actually. TWS head-on, at least for me, is like pretty situational. Like if somebody's coming at me, then I'll switch towards it, basically. That's really all it comes down to. More or less, just if they're coming towards me, and my radar like is struggling, or there's a few of them, then I'll switch to head-on. But if it's better at filtering missiles, I don't know that. That's a good question, though. Or a failure. Don't have any AM4s. He's right in front of me right there. Oops. That's why I don't like TWS head-on, because I have to cycle. Oh, he's above me? Beat the missile. There he is. Gun is on my right. This is gonna be a rough fight. He's like right over here somewhere. Waiting for him to render in, basically. There he is. Oh, he's running. What? Rafal runs from F-15JM. Oh, that's this. Okay. Interesting. 18? Oh, why did I fucking launch on that guy? Where's the 18? Okay, I only have one missile left. Rafal, I think, is just gonna run, or maybe he's engaged with somebody over here. I don't know where that, yeah, okay. I don't know where that 18 went. The Rafal's over here. I think maybe 18 is with him. Is that 15? I bet you it is. Okay. Easy. No. Ooh, 16, 18, and... Ooh, easy, brother. Okay, so I got no missiles. That's gonna be Rafal. Because he's launching from IR. Is this guy really just gonna run? Okay. Blood's in a Rafal and he's running from a 15. Even if he doesn't have any missiles, that's a very easy fight. He's not running Afterburner though. See how his engines are really smoky? Oh, Cobra crashed. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. Because even off Afterburner, he's super cruising easily right now, especially on Afghanistan because it's high altitude. Like, I'm so close to him. I don't want to, like, burn through all my fuel here. Because I really don't think he's gonna turn around if I lock him up. I'll try it, I guess. So close though, man. God, fucking pussy. Alright. I will try an RTB, I guess. Probably not gonna... No fuel, no missiles. Yeah, and neither do I, and I would still rather take the fight. Rosen or a fall. What I'm gonna do here is this 15 is gonna catch me, and I'm gonna get killed by him probably. Because I can't safely jump up to cons because this 15 is just gonna spot me instantly. Simply sinful. Oh, and Squish. This will be super fun. There's the 15.
Attention to the map. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Alright. And we'll fight this 15 with no fuel. No, that's real sinful. He changed his name back to Simply. Oh my fucking god, dude. I wasn't making it out of there anyways, I guess. Excuse me. That was a really airy burp and it got caught in my esophagus or something. It didn't feel good. Oh, hi, turd. Hi, kitty. She's so cute. She's so small. Coping about the F-15. Yeah, the 15's not great. Definitely not great, that's for sure. Excuse me. This is gonna be Squish. I can almost guarantee it. Simply wouldn't be con LARPing in it. Drop my tanks. How do you go for my missile? Yes, called it. Dude, missile please. Or radar. No? Is this not gonna lock him? Fuck yeah, dude. Go off the rails. Thank you. That's a lot of fucking missiles. And he got mine. I'll save a AM4 in the pocket, but unfortunately if I merge with him, I'm just gonna lose. That actually might hit him. Okay, only took every missile. I wonder if that's how people feel when they fight me. Now I'm down to a singular AM4. Yarn dog. Okay, I'll defend this. 15 on my left. Close right there. Mr. Cobra. I'm surprised I notched all those micas, not gonna lie. How historically bad I am at notching micas, I'm surprised I got every single one of them. Well, he also definitely launched on my... I don't think that was intended. He launched quite a few, or my missiles tanked quite a few of them. I think maybe it was just bad locks, I don't know. Guess he was behind me. I don't think he lost visual. He just had to be in the defense. Like, he couldn't recommit at any point. I mean, I spammed the fuck out of him. Bro's been in here for 10 minutes and already has accusations. I'm assuming that's simply somebody. But yeah, I don't think he lost visual. I just spammed the fuck out of him and was able to force him defensive the entire time. So huh. I recognize this guy. I mean, we'd obviously played together before, because he recognized me. Excuse me. 16. Right. I have no energy. Full of missiles. Fucking god.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
God fucking damn it, dude. God, dude. This is gonna be a really, really frustrating match. I'm assuming that's Squish up there. Come on, thank you. Hold on to this tank for now.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Nah, this hits me. Maybe not.
The enemy has captured a zone.
This one does, though. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised that hit him. I don't know how that hit him. I mean, he was pretty head-on, I guess, when I launched, but I don't know. What's up, Maxim? Okay, he crashed. This looks like probably a Rafale. I think it's an enemy though, based on his like trajectory. Is he farther than I'm? Yeah, okay. It is enemy. Looks like he's pulling away from me, maybe. We got 2 missiles left. And one of them is an IR. There's a... oh my fucking god. There's a enemy over here somewhere. It's probably behind me already. I'm gonna RTB-ish. How do you play using mouse and keyboard? I have a video on it, just give me a second. That is a hostile, that's for sure. Yep, full. So I'm using a thing called relative control. This video I'm linking you kind of goes over it. But basically I'm using WASD and mouse. So this is like mouse right here, right? And then this is WASD, and then I use C key for free look, and then when I'm in free look I use WASD for maneuvering. And that's really it. I've dialed in my sensitivities. So 80%, 40%, 25%, and this is just kind of what works for me, what I prefer. And then, I mean, just once you practice with it a bunch, you just, I mean, I don't know. Once you get a bunch of practice, then you get pretty good with it. Just like anything, right? But yeah, WASD QE for all your control surfaces, and then obviously you have your mouse as well. So like mouse helps a lot for like gunshots and stuff, lining up like specific precise shots. But I'm pretty sure that is a Micah, and I don't think it's gonna hit me. Unless it was launched from space, which it very well could have been. Oh, nice. Okay, I just shot it down. That's really cool. Yeah, sensitivity helps a ton. And the way sensitivity works, Kira, is you kind of got to understand it for it to make sense. Is it's your initial input, and then after about like half a second, it eventually goes up to 100%. So my pitch, I think, is like 45% or 40% or something. So when I press W or I press S, it gives that percentage of an input, I believe. I don't know if it's like exactly 45%, but it gives a incremental input, right? A smaller input than 100%. And if I were to hold it down, then I would get eventually to 100. I say eventually, like it takes a while. It doesn't. Like I said, if you hold it down for really more than like half a second, you're fine. Unknown joined. Would not recommend anybody join this one. Do I use gun convergence? I mean, I use the 400 meter. I mean, that's just kind of what I've gotten used to. It's what I've used over the years, so I just stick with it. I arguably probably don't need to. I could probably just turn it off, honestly, and I'd be fine. Kira, thanks for the sub. Welcome. This is horrible. Yeah, like I said, man, I don't recommend anybody joins this game. I'm gonna stick it out as I do, but I don't just know what you're getting yourself into. There's Simply and Squish. They're both in Falls, and the team is like unironically not horrible either. Like there's a couple guys in here that are actually playing intelligently. Like a lot of radar off, a lot of ratting around in like 15s and whatnot. So like the team as a whole isn't dumb. Like they're not all like giga players, but there's some in here that aren't absolutely brain dead. F-18. Is he? Yeah, he's going away from me. Okay. Okay, he's going left. So I'm going to expect him to pop up over here. See what I mean? See, I didn't have his radar on once. Yeah, it was my video, brother. I streamed too. What's up, Odd? Tattling to Warthunder. Eh. Data link would be, I don't know. Like it would definitely do away with all the rats. But it's one of those things. I don't think the player base is really ready for it. I don't really think it's something that is like really that. Like I don't think it's I think it's too much for Warthunder, honestly. It's one of those systems where I feel like I don't think Warthunder needs it, honestly. Like Giga Ratting really frustrates me. It's like kind of one of my pet peeves. But like at the same time, I don't think like it's a play style, and like I don't think it's a play style where like we need to implement a system that would get rid of it. You know what I mean? I don't look at ratting the same way people would look at, say, multipathing, right? Oh, there's fucking 3 here, dude. Okay. And I had no idea where that dude was. I think he was below me. Because I'm pretty sure I beat his missile originally. I don't know. Yeah, my team is completely folding. It's just going to be me against a bunch of Rafals and everybody else right in our general area. Mustang, you will probably like, how did you, You will probably like, how did you do that? But last night I landed a oh, I see. You landed a B-17 on the ME-262. Sorry, that was worded weird. It wasn't worded weird. My brain was digesting it weirdly. How do you do something like that? Because they don't fit. Now, unfortunately, if I were to chase this guy, oh yeah, it's just gonna lead me into a bunch of enemies. So. That guy's just gonna run. This guy's close enough for me to. Oh, it's a fucking AI. I'm following the cons. Whole enemy team over there. He's gonna stay on his left. He's gonna have a lot of terrain to play with here, though, which is unfortunate for me. I can't really gain altitude very well in this situation. Yeah, I'm gonna launch and hope that hits-ish. Yep. Damn, that was pretty slick, not gonna lie. I don't think it's enough to kill him, but... he wins this, unfortunately, because I am way too slow. And Squish is a very good player. Specifically a good dueler. I almost crashed on accident. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how damaged he is. Which he seems to be pretty damaged here. If I get third-partied, I'm going to be so upset. Doom music kicking in.
The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
He was very damaged. So I don't know if you guys saw that. The only reason why I won that, right? So I launched. So he like played that very intelligently. Like he's a really good player. He used the terrain intelligently, right? But I don't know if you picked up on it. I had a mem lock, which means he went behind the hill and my radar lost him, right? But my radar still had a like generic location of where he was, and you can launch from that. You can launch from mem if it's within your radar gimbal and your missile gimbal. You can launch from mem. But so he dipped behind the hill, and my radar completely lost sight of him, right? But I still had the mem. But on the other hand, his RWR lost sight of my radar. So I launched from mem, and he didn't know because he was on the other side of the hill, right? It is kind of a double-edged sword when you use the terrain, and that is actually a pretty good example. Like that right there is super rare. But he recommitted very, very, very quickly, way faster than I thought he was going to recommit. And because my missile had been launched from the general mem location, it was looking for him. Stand by. So it was looking for him by the time he reappeared, and he reappeared so quickly that he was in the general location of where I launched from Mem, and so the missile, it IOG'd him basically. It was where he ended up. Oh, he fucking crashed. Of course he did, dude. Incredible. He ended up where my missile expected him to be. So like he played that smart. Like I honestly kind of got lucky there. Like I launched from Mem, and it worked out. I didn't expect it to hit. I didn't expect him to recommit that quick. I kind of expected him to just hang out on the other side of the terrain and then bait me in. But it was a good fight. There really isn't like anything he could have done there. Like afterwards, I don't know how damaged he was. Like Squish is probably one of the better duelers in game. Like just outright. Like all around props and jets. So like in a rough fall, I mean even symmetrical duels in a 15 JM, he'd cook my shit. So he would cook my shit. 2v8, gotta love the Matchmaker. It's got nothing to do with the Matchmaker, brother. It's got everything to do with very good players and very good planes, and a team that refuses to stick around. That's all. That's it. That's all of it. That's it. That's everything. that's the yep. Okay, I think I'm gonna concede. I don't want to keep him here, and they are just right outside, so it is what it is. There's really not a whole lot I can do here. Not a whole lot I can do here, because they're going to be right outside those hills. They've gotten I don't want to say map authority. They've gotten what's the word? They've dominated the map. They've dominated the map. Underwater, and I can't hold them back from our airfields by ourselves. So, I mean, it was fun. It was all right. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It was good. It was a good game. I like how simply got accusations literally within the first 10 minutes of him being there. Within the first 10 minutes of him being there. That's so funny. Oh man, that's funny. I really like the AEM4s. I really like them. I wish the F2 had HMD, dude. Because I really like the AEM4s. Like every time that I'm in a vertical notch situation, or really any situation where I switch, like I make the conscious switch of missiles between AAM4 and AIM-120, like for whatever reason, right? Let's say I only have one AAM4 left, right? But I still have my 3 AIM-120s, so I don't want to use my last AAM4, so I switch to the AIM-120s just for the sake of holding on to that last good missile. I immediately like, ugh. I have this sense of like, ugh, I have to use an AIM-120. Like I would much rather this thing just take all AIM-4s, but I think they're just too heavy. I think they're too big for these pylons. So it is what it is. But the fact that the F2 doesn't get HMD, dude, is such a fucking crime. Such a crime. Oh, let me make sure ads are off. I hate the fact that I have to do this. I don't know how to save this setting for every stream to turn manual ads on, so there's no mid-roll ads. So sorry if you guys are getting bombarded by mid-roll ads. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick addition to the stream real quick. I'm tweaking with the chat bot. Okay, so just give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna put something here. Okay. So there is a new chat bot timer. It's just for liking the stream. I was thinking about adding it a while ago, but I decided not to. But I put the interval for like every 25 fucking minutes, so if it bothers you, I don't know, deal with it. Alright. What's next? France as its own third aggressor. France could be green 4, you know, from Arma. Yeah, you could put a matchmaker with France all by itself, and that would be even worse because all the Rafal players would want to go play together. That would be even worse. Albatross. I know him. He's a very good player. There's Marauder. Red 4 plus blue 4 versus France. I'm telling you, that would be even worse because the French players would just flock to it. Alright, well. I hate these fuel tanks. Okay, so these fuel tanks unironically look like really phallic because they have like a bell at the front. So like you've got like see how it like it thins out and then it like thickens up like a fucking earthworm. Like their tanks look so phallic. It's got like a little bulbous, but it's just so weird, dude. I'm sure it's got something to do with like aerodynamics, something, but like, ugh, gross. All right, well, I got beaten up by the Rafal, so now it's my turn to play the Rafal, right? Plus, I saw Marauder over here. I'll play with him. Somebody asked about the T10. Are you getting the T10 soon? Based. Using the pencil plane to grind the Italian tree. That's what I did. That's what I did, Gene. And I did it in RB, unfortunately. But it was the most efficient way, see? The thing about this plane is... Okay, Gene, let me real quick. Stream is auto-demonetized every time a Rafal drop tank is shown. I'll be right back, Marauder. That's hilarious. So, the thing with this plane, Gene... For RB, I'm not sure if you're already aware, but it is the fastest plane in its BR, 10.7, right? So this is what you do. If you really want to min-max, like I'm talking, and it's RB, right? Because the reason why you have to min-max is because everybody else is min-maxing. If you really want to grind this thing out, grind out the Italian tree with this thing, this is what you do, okay? So you play RB, and you take the 2 napalm loadout. This is going to be the lightest, fastest single base loadout, right? So you fly to a base, you split up between all the other F-104s, and you get there before everybody else. You immediately turn around and go back to your base. You land, and if your team has maintained supremacy, then you take out the big boy loadout of 2 missiles and 4 bombs, or you can take whatever the fuck you want at that point. But that right there, you fly out, get a base, RTB, land, and then either reset or change. That is the fastest way you're gonna grind out the Italian tech tree. It is so boring. I could only do it for like, I'm talking like maybe 30-45 minutes at a time, dude. I couldn't do it. It is so boring. But because of that, I have the Eurofighter. So, and the Italian tech tree is really fun. Yeah, Gene, don't even, I mean, like, objectively speaking, even for Sim, it is actually a very good plane for, like, boom and zoom dogfighting. But I just really dislike that playstyle. I don't like it. I don't like boom and zoom guns. Well, it's because I suck at it. Like, I don't like it because I suck at it, right? But, like, so because of that, I don't do it at all. So that's a cool thing about that plane, is you don't have to actually like go PvP in it to grind out the tech tree. You can just jump in RB and literally the most brain dead, mindless gameplay for like 45 minutes at a time. And you'll probably finish the tech tree in a couple weeks, or you can just really sit down and play it and just buckle up. You know what I mean? Like, my work is really slow sometimes. Not this last work week. Holy fuck. God. This work week was rough. It was so fucking rough. It wasn't so rough. It was just really busy and exhausting. But, sometimes, more often than not, my work is really slow. So I just bust out the Steam Deck. And, I did a bunch of grinding for Warthunder on the Steam Deck. And the F-104 is one of them. I finished the entire Italian tech tree at work. What else did I do? What other planes did I do? Oh, I spaded the Mirage 5F for China in Sim, like top tier Sim. I fucking spaded that thing. I did some Japan grinding. I think oh, Russia as well. I got the Su-30 at work. I used the Su-34 to just bomb shit at work. It's great. I don't think we're gonna get a game, Marauder. We might stay here. I'll go see if there's any other games for us to... Yeah. I'll be right back. Let's see if we get any... Oh, it's just Sinai. I mean, we could play against Albatross. I'm gonna play against him. I don't really want to play the Rafale, but... I mean, he is in the Eurofighter. Rat Gaming. Yeah, why not? Whatever. Yeah, come to Sinai. Maybe zombies are just people playing in work. Well, see, that's the thing, man. In Sim, when I play Sim on the Steam Deck, even then I'm not zombieing. Even then. We'll start off in the Mirage. How's Albatross doing? 2-1. Oh, it's thunderclouds. Fuck. Brother. Hi, Chitter. Chitter's cleaning. Let's go above clouds and see if I can spot anybody that is contrailing. Rafal. We do have one Rafal. Oh, there's one. Su-30. That is not a Su-30. That is a Su-30.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He crashed. Yeah, I'm playing against I guess I would consider him a friend, a buddy, a pal, Albatross. So I don't wanna bust out the Rafal quite yet. We'll see. Probably we'll jump in it eventually. What we got here? Enemy there. I thought this guy was enemy. He is. So are they launching on each other? Like big dumb idiots? Okay, here's the other guy. Based means good thing. Yes, sir. Based means... where does that come from? Like, I know what it means, and it's like kind of, relatively speaking, new, I think, like within the past, like 4 years, probably based as a term that's popped up. But like, where does it originate from? But no, not like, oh, based on fact, yes. That's what I'm getting at, like the terminology, where does it, like, like, where does it originate? Not like the, like TikTok or whatever, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to make it make sense. Like, what term did it originate from? This guy seems to... Did he crash? He's not gonna expect me up here, I don't think. Yeah, there he is. Hero fighter? I'm dead. Boy, I just hit my fucking wing. I hit my something. Yep, I'm definitely dead here. Incredible. Didn't even crit him. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I got him. Based. Alright. What are our numbers at? Oh, okay, there's only 4 of them. I don't need to jump in there or fall. I was gonna say, I was killed. I was killed, so therefore I must jump in or fall. No. Not if there's only 4. Damn Gen Z and their new words. Oops. What do I got right here? AI? Yes. Correct. What do you call 10 Gen Z guys in the same place? 10 gigahertz. Stupid. Well, Mustang and I'm between Gen Z and millennials, so we could struggle with both doctrine or dictionaries. Technically speaking, I mean, depending on how older you are, shouldn't be, because I'm not Gen Z. I fall in millennial. Pretty goddamn close, but that looks to have gone for a missile, most likely. This is probably going to be Albatross. There's fucking two. Alright. Where's the other one? Nothing? Thank you. Okay. And crash. Sick. I'm basically the oldest Gen Z. I was alive in the 90s. Yes, I was. Yep, 96. 96 is the end of the millennials, which is the year I was born. I love Magic 2s, by the way. They are so great. They are, in my opinion, the best gate width IRCCM missile in the game. Because of how fast they are, how quick they accelerate. That, I mean, that's the whole point of gate width, right? Is to, like, be launched from very close range. The closer it is, the more effective it is, right? So if you get a missile that can close the distance very fast, then it lends itself to be even, like, a much better gate width missile. Like how people born in 1985 were considered to be Gen X, but now they're considered millennial. Well, I mean, there's like official cutoffs for generations. So, I mean, I'm basing them off of like the official cutoff dates for generations. Romanian MiG-29 with Magic 2s, that'd be pretty cool. I love Magic 2s, man. Great missile. I'll stay out of cons for a little bit. What did Marauder say? Eurofighter hunting me on A. Alright, let me kill this guy and then I'll come assist. Oh, looks like he already found him. Third party me, I third party you. Nobody's allowed to third party me. Nobody's allowed to have fun. I say that, but yet if I start playing bad or they start getting outnumbered, I'm just gonna jump in the fall. I'm actually going to stay in clouds-ish. I'm trying to think like how to play this the most intelligently. He already spotted me. I was gonna say because he doesn't necessarily have the most consistent radar in the world. I mean, he can just outrun me here. Oh, I'm like near their airfield. I wonder if he sees me up here. Heat. Brimstones are pretty good. I like them. People hate them. I like them. These kind of they're not like they're not fire and forget, right? So they're like objectively speaking probably not as good. I said this in my Maverick, like they're miles or like leagues above the Mavs, which so like they're not fire and forget, right? So like that is a big factor. Like that is a very big factor to why some wouldn't consider them good. And I think I empathize with that. I think that like if you're going to like give me a reason why Brimstones are bad, the fact they're not fire and forget while everybody else basically gets fire and forget munitions, I understand that. Like I get that. But like you can take 18 of them and they're like pretty quick. Like they unironically have for AGMs have like good off-board performance, so they're very quick and they're very maneuverable, so you can get 3 to 4 off within a certain period of, like a quick period of time, right? So like they're pretty good. Like they are pretty good. Dealing with convoys is a little tough with them because you have to get the AA first and their standoff isn't great, so you kind of just gotta play with them. Like you can't just instantly nuke a ground battle. You can't instantly nuke a convoy. You know what I mean? But like I personally think they're pretty balanced. Like as far as ground munitions go, they're pretty balanced. Ground munitions don't really need to be balanced in the first place, in my opinion. Well, at least for airsim, in the context of airsim. But like I feel like the fact that you can take 18 of them, they're pretty good. I like them a lot. Accusations boosts my ego. Yeah, like I said, dude, I doubt you were watching the stream, but like literally like within 10 minutes Luck was already, whoever that was already accusationing. Missile? From where? Which is pretty funny. GG's. That was a rough game. Dealing with both you and Squish and Rafals, and then I think there was like 1 to 2 others, and like your team actually wasn't dumb either. Like your team was actually pretty smart. Like there was a lot of 15s and 16s that were just running around radar off most of the time and like sneaking up on us. But at some point it was just me and a viewer, so like I respawned and like everybody was like within like 8 to 10 kilometers of our airfield, so like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep playing that. Alright, there's a guy here. Team or enemy? There is, oh, right here, okay. Sneaky, so fucking sneaky. Oh, I don't have any magic 2s. Ooh, 6 minutes of fuel. No Betty. He's low. I'm on him. It's probably gonna be Albatross. He's just gonna... Ooh. Okay, I'll hold on to the last one then, I guess. Don't want to overshoot here. Oh, 0. Okay, he was damaged. Fair enough. I'm an RTB. Oh, Albatross left.
Attention to the map.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to... There it is. Oh, is my air brake out? I'm so stupid! We're fall mates when they spam or fall. Ah! Or failure? Nah, this is the Mirage. Fall mates when they have to fight against other fall mates. Yep. The Rafal is a double-edged sword. I would like to think I did pretty good, though. I gave Squish kind of a run for his money there. And the 15 JM. Doing the whole vertical notch duels. I probably just got lucky most of the times, though. I don't know if he was having to deal with like third parties or what, but I'd like to think I did pretty good. Only managed to engage you. I think it was only once. When you gunned me from behind when I was... I think that was the only time I saw you. You might have engaged me and I just, like with a missile, and then we disengaged. Oh. Dude, I had it. Yeah. I had a feeling that was either you or Squish. Oh, that's funny. Oh, dude, simply, you should watch that back. It was actually pretty sick. My teammate comes out of nowhere and shoots it down like a fucking SAM site. It was actually like kind of sick. Like from my perspective, it was like Israel Iron Dome. it was actually pretty sick. I had to deal with my teammates. Yeah. I literally couldn't get very far. Because Squish would find me every time. Like, I would make it, like, maybe 2 grid squares, run into Squish, have to use all my missiles to get him, and then would RTB. Like, that was the majority of that game was just Squish and I 1v1ing. Well, probably not 1v1ing, but he probably had to deal with my teammates at the same time. Which is probably why I killed him. Oh, I know. Trust me, simply, dude, I'm well aware. Because I was the only 15 on my team. Yeah, I every time I pressed Alt-R, it would pucker up a little bit, because I knew you two would be like, oh, 15, there's Mustang. Oh, trust me, dude, I know. It was a risk I was taking every time. Yeah, and then one of the viewers underwater joined, and he's like, "This is rough." I forget exactly what he said. I was like, "Yeah, dude, I don't." Told everybody, I was like, "I do not recommend you guys join me. Like, just don't. You're not gonna. It's not gonna be fun." But it was all right. It was all right though. It wasn't bad. Hey, here's Cobra. This is one of the guys that was on your team. This guy's actually, I mean, he's good in the 15. I don't think we actually like dog fought properly. He was mainly running his radar off, launching 120s in the sneaky position. But either way, yeah, your team was actually halfway decent. But yeah, GG's. It was fun. Yeah, I wish they lasted a little bit longer too. Me too, because I was actually having a good time. Like, it was actually pretty good. I was kind of holding my own in the 15 of all planes. What do we got? Joiners. Oh, Natty Bumpo. This guy. I know this name. I'm gonna jump in the Rafale and finish it out in the Rafale. Mirage is fun, but there's not very many of them left, and I want to be able to get from point A to point B very quickly, so I can just kind of hunt them down, which I'll be able to do easier here. But yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. Yeah, question mark is going to be J11 for sure. Use the bathroom after this game. Excuse me. Oh. That's so funny. You guys should go check memes. If you're in the Discord, you should check memes. That was me telling chat not to join me last game when Simply and Squish were in the Rafale. Yeah, I was very close to ripping. Yeah. Yep, that's what I get for yapping in memes and not playing. Alright, Mr. J11. down there somewhere.
Move after me. Leading for landing.
On my left, I remember I can just fucking look at people and be like, oh yeah, that's enemy. Those are flares though. Ooh, AM. Or is it? No, it's the... Oh, yeah, OCU. OCU, that's what that is. Okay, question mark is OCU. Yep. I forget the AM is the French one, so no shit they wouldn't have an AM. No shit they wouldn't have an AM. Are there any other Verfalls on my team? Yeah, this guy. 1 and 4.
Leading for landing.
Is he new? Kinda. Like a French only. Jeez. Literally. Wow, except for arcade. Arcade doesn't count. Damn. That's something.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Switching to the Harrier multi-role. Very based. Aerofighter in this clutter of fucking...
Thank you.
I cannot see which one he is. Like, I can see where he's at, but it's... There he is. Okay, he's starting to clear up a little bit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
He's like right here. Dude was like hiding amongst... Oh, he's right there. Stupid. Oh. That's going for it friendly. I think. Just try not to crash. Our brakes retracted. Was that him? I think I saw him for a second. No. Right there. Hello. Merge with me. Alright, let's see how this goes. So you're gonna go for the Hail Mary 9M. Hear me out, okay? He's really slow. Well, so am I, though. I'm getting position, I think, maybe a little bit, but I'm definitely losing a lot of Yeah, okay. Okay. Sick flying, chief. I was gonna, so the next move there was, I was gonna take him up a little bit, but jam the Wez from the 9M, and then I was gonna dip back down and then use my energy to pull in behind him, because he didn't have it, so like, he was really slow, so like, if I drag him up maybe a little bit, jam the Wez, he's gonna dump all his energy, and then I can use this like downward momentum to build up mine, and then rip behind him with the AOA button. That was the plan. I had it all mapped out in my head, and I think it would have worked. It would have worked if it wasn't for those meddling kids. God, it makes me so sad that some kids, like, introduction to Scooby-Doo is the fucking Velma show. It makes me so sad. What the fuck did that missile just do? Anybody else see that? That was some weird shit from that missile. He's got the deafened wingtip emblem thing. Ugh. I'm horrible at this thing's gun. Always have been, always will be. Ever since I started going for the merges instead of just missile slinging, game became way more enjoyable. Yes, sir. I definitely go. I definitely don't go for the merge as much as I used to. My merge is now like the vertical notch duels. That's like my merge. You know what I mean? Like that's. I find those really fun. Like this. You know what I mean? Like, this is like my merges now. Merges are still fun, don't get me wrong, and when they happen, I'm joyful. But the vertical notch duels, are the dances, are definitely kind of, like, not way more, but they're definitely very enjoyable for me. Fortunately, this is going to be kind of a... unless I can... Fuck, not crash. Okay. I was going to say it was going to be a 2v1, but now this guy is like parked promptly on my ass, but I also have like really low fuel. So I think I'm just gonna monkey pull here. And I think I can out monkey pull him. Which looks like it's working. For those that don't know, monkey pull is just basically where you just like hold the stick back. Not a very hard concept to understand by the name of monkey pull, but fuck. I have a feeling I'm near their airfield. Okay, gonna do this real quick. Find this guy. Use my last missile on him. Hopefully kill him. Ooh-wee. I should have held on to that missile. On my rear. That's what it is. I should have held on to my missile for him. Good night, Rek. It's okay. I gunned him, I guess. I hit those shots at the end, which is kind of based. And he left. Too much for him. Too much dying. To be fair, it is the Rafale. I mean, he's in the Eurofighter. Well, I was pretty low fuel. I don't know what his I don't know what his fuel count was. Like plane to plane, he probably should have won that. But I was really low fuel. And I kind of banked off that too in that fight. A little bit. I am now. A lot. Actually, I even said, I think I'm lower fuel than him, so I can just monkey pull. But I think I was pretty close to their airfield. I was over the water. I honestly don't even know where that was, not gonna lie. They were coming pretty quickly back to the fights. So I would imagine it was somewhere over here. I honestly don't even know. Did I even mark once? No. I did not. Su-34, huh? Comrade Turkey. Oh, he's in the Eurofighter. Bombing. A little multi-roll. I believe this is Mr. Natty Boompo. He killed me, so therefore I don't think he's no longer allowed to have fun. He's getting chased by somebody, though. He's getting heavily pinched. He's going pretty slow, so I don't think that's gonna hit. I mean, we'll see. I pulled him out of my radar. This is not Natty Boompo, though. Comrade Turkey. Micah from space does not care how low you are. Missile from space does not care. For me, monkey pulling works 1 out of 10 times. Yeah. Monkey pulling is a very ill-advised thing to do. That's what I used to do. So like when I learned Sim in the F-16C, well before Fox 3s, that's how I played. And that was like the only way I knew how to play, was just monkey pull. And I was horrible, but by God was I enjoying 9Ms. I would launch 9Ms in the head-on, they would usually hit, and if they didn't, I would dogfight with fucking full fuel with drop tanks, and like, be like, why am I losing? And then, I actually started caring about getting good. And like managing speeds and different types of play styles and like how to actually play the game and who would have guessed it actually became fun. Almost like learning how to play good is like part of having fun. Because if you play bad, or if you play bad less, then you have less bad games. Less bad games mean you enjoy the game more often than you don't enjoy it. Well, theoretically, I guess. That's one thing I kind of like about Sim, is like it rewards, I mean, this is true with any playstyle, or any game mode, really, in any game, except for like fucking mobile games where you can just buy premium currency or whatever. I guess you could say that about Warthunder, but anyways, there's like a very high level of like the game mode rewards a lot of like game knowledge and just like general skill kind of. Oops. Alright, just type it in Discord. Well, that was easy. I played the Mirage for like half that. Nightlight Tech. Marauder joined this one. Japan's on the enemy team. Around red. I kind of want to keep grinding out Japan, though. Because I do want to work on this line. What is this? Oops. Yes, there we go. Is 11-7 a bracket? No, 11-7 to 12-7. God, fuck everybody that makes these matchmakers. For like fucking top tier and shit. I don't want to play the FCU at 12.7. $11.3 Harriers? I don't think I have any. Just ripped ass. I've heard this thing is really, really good. These P4s, these are all aspect. I don't know. AV8S, this is the one you're talking about. Oh, T10 11.3. Oh, isn't the, which one's the US at? Is it 11.3? No, it's 11.7. Oh, wait, the T10 is 11.3? Wait a second. Really? It is not as good. What does it have? It still has 9Ls, BOL pods. Oh, his multi-roll is definitely less. Hmm. 11.3 though, huh? What's it at ground? 11.7, and then the US one is also 11.7, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Talking about FEFCU or F5EFCU. I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of fun in this thing. Like, really, the only thing that seems like an easy way to counter this is just Vigan go to space, basically. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what I want to play. I think I'm gonna keep playing the JM and just kind of work on this line here. Cause I would play the AJ and the J, but it's 13 to 12 or 13 to 3-7 or 13 to 14. Fuck. Marauder. I'm gonna play against you and your team. Oh, sorry, Oloco, I missed your message. I apologize. You know, I do not use Track IR, but looks like Zephyr answered it for you. I don't know if you're still in here, but I just use mouse and keyboard, like basic mouse and keyboard. So I press C key and then I free look. That's it. You are, okay, based. How do you see NCTR in the Rafale cockpit? You don't. So unfortunately, Loco, the only two planes in the simulator mode that actually have a functioning NCTR system is the Eurofighter and the Su-30. So the Su-30 is on the radar screen and it's on the HUD, like right around here-ish. And then the Eurofighter is just on the bottom left of the radar screen. All the other planes in game don't have it in the cockpit system. Is this an AI or like what am I fucking looking at right now? Yeah, it is an AI. He's really fucking high. Interesting. Okay. That's the enemy AI. What the fuck? He's not really flying like an AI, though. Whatever. Just some random LA-15. Cover bombers G5. Okay, it was an attack. Okay, gotcha. It was an attacker that was attacking our bombers. Gotcha, that makes sense now. Bro was out of his element. It's a bit of a... That was a bit of a, like, early launch. Yeah. He's doing a thing, though. He's doing a defense. This Marauder. If it's a 15E, he can just outrun me easy. He can just run.
Returning to the base.
Marauder's in a 16. Oh, unless he dives down, I'll be faster than him. Even in this versus an E, I'll be faster than him. If he dives below me, I can keep my speed up very easily. Especially if he goes into some sort of defensive posture like this. Huh. Interesting choice on his part. I know, like, so like what a lot of these people do is they default to the low because they think multipath, right? Because how defeat missile from rear aspect very close. You don't have really room to notch depending on how you set yourself up, right? So like the brain kind of defaults to the safest, or what it thinks is like the safest. So like people think like multipath, right? Not always the case, because like rear aspect from like a Fox 3 from rear aspect, especially above, is going to track somebody on the deck much easier than say from the front. That and speeds. So like he's in a 15E probably, much faster than me, but because I'm up here, I'm Mach 1.5. His deck speed is probably maybe like Mach 1.2. You know what I mean? So I can kind of just chase him down here. He'll get in this flat spot, which will be nice for him, but nope, he's got terrain, so should hit him. Maybe. Yep. See? Oh, he's a 15C. Okay, so not even a 15E. Which maybe could be why he defaulted to the deck, I guess, now that I think about it. I presumed that off the fact that he was a 15E, so he could have been in a plane that was like... Yeah, that makes sense. He can't outrun me unless he started from a decent speed, so... You're joining? Based. Get in here. I believe this to be Rafal. But he's kind of in the notch. I was gonna say he's in the notch, so like my radar's gonna have a hard time tracking him here. Or fall behind me. Okay, so I know that's enemy. I don't need to keep tracking him. I'll just visually track him and fall front. That's an issue. Hot Pizza Rolls. Funny name. Su-30 or Eurofighter. You should play whatever sounds the most fun to you. Another Rafal? Holy fuck. 3 Rafals. Oh, that's super unfortunate, actually. Okay, one's dead. Fuck, dude. 18 rear right. Okay, I am in such a bad situation here. I am in a very bad situation. Okay, AM4. I'm gonna have to turn in on this refall, and I really don't want to. And this Micah might actually hit me. God. Okay, that's good. I don't know where the other one is. He's right here, I think, on my right somewhere. Are these old missiles? Right there. I'm slower than I would like to be right now. Oh, this is gonna suck. Is that a refall? Yes. In a 15. Do AOA on.
Follow me.
Okay. So the 15. Wait. Unfortunately, that didn't get the 18. I was really hoping that it would. Fuck. Wow, he whipped that thing. I did not expect him to whip that thing. Okay, 18 is unknown. RTB. Whew, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Bingo, I know. We're false. Sorry. Refall sandwich. Indeed, I ate that sandwich. that was corny. I couldn't think of a cool way to like be like a one-liner, like refall sandwich. Sounds tasty. I don't know. Some stupid fucking way to say that. Like I won. Yeah, the moment people start running from me, I start climbing. Exactly, dude. Exactly. He's stock, he says. And a 15C. Stock-ish. He's stock-ish. Semi-stock. A lot of people like to say that, like, first time for me ever jumping in sim. Like, I understand he's new, but like, it's not. Rarely do I ever let the enemy team know that I'm streaming. Rarely. But for new mouse and keyboard players, I'll dox myself. I got too greedy. Oh, what just happened? Oh, C-34 just blew up.
Check fuel. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Okay, so sorry, I was yapping.
Air brake on.
How do you control the way the plane flies? I don't ever use manual. No, I mainly stick in dampening. If it's a plane I'm very familiar with as far as the manual mode of it goes, I'll use it. And if it's stable, I'll use it. So like F-16, I'll drop it in manual sometimes. J7E, I'll drop it in manual. The A10, I unironically just fly it in manual the whole time. But for the majority, yeah, WASD. It's kind of like 80-20, maybe 85-15 mouse and keyboard versus like WASD versus mouse. Like I definitely use WASD the majority of the time, yeah. But like that fight with Nomikoma-san, I used the mouse a little bit to get like a more accurate shot. Like I lined up the shot with mouse. I think I did at least. I would have to watch the footage back, but I'm like fairly certain I did. Pablo Dimas, Orange Cat, yes sir. Cheddar, she the best. Best cat in the world. The greatest cat ever to exist. Yo, I'm HPR. Oh, hot pizza rolls. I was like, who's HPR? I don't see HPR. What's up, dude? Trip the Drip. Good name. Good name. What's up, dude? So, let me drop a couple links for you. So this is going to be the first video that I would recommend you watch. It'll help you set up your controls if you haven't already for mouse and keyboard. The next one is going to be graphics. And I'm gonna check your profile real quick. I want to see how familiar you are with Warthunder top tier. Oh, okay. So you've been playing Warthunder for a while, but not a lot of top tier. Oh, okay, never mind. I take that back. Okay, so you're familiar with top tier. Okay, perfect. So the third video is gonna be, did I call it Vert? Vert, there we go. Okay, so 3 videos, okay? 3 videos that I highly recommend you check out. First one is going to be controls, okay? It's going to set you up completely for mouse and keyboard controls, what I use, which is relative control. Highly recommend it over mouse joystick. Marauder, the guy on your team, Marauder316, is literally like the only person that I know that uses mouse joystick and likes it. So like, I would highly recommend you check out relative control first, just because me and like a lot of the other like really good mouse and keyboard players swear by relative control. Like I said, Marauder's the only one that I know of that uses mouse joy and like recommends it for people. Second video is going to be graphics. That one is super simple, super short, very easy to understand. It's just graphical settings that'll help you out to basically help dial you in with spotting. There's not a whole lot of graphic settings in Sim that like help spot things. There's essentially anti-aliasing right here, and then there's cockpit sharpening. That's about it. And then the third video that I linked to, the vertical notch. That's why I was asking if you're familiar with top tier. If you're familiar with top tier, then you're familiar with the concept of notching. But there's a play style called the vertical notch, which is like one of the strongest ways to defend. You'll probably see me use it a few times in this game. In fact, you probably already have seen me use it on you. This is the vertical notch, but I'm gonna die, unfortunately, probably here. Because, oh, nope, I got him. Okay, he's on my right. I don't see him. He's damaged. He's right here. He's right here somewhere. Still don't see him. See how I was able to notch that? Very close range and still maintain my position. Even a Micah of all things. I'm not going to be able to notch this one though, and this probably kills me here. Yep, too close range. I was going way too fast. But yeah, 3 videos. Highly recommend you check them out. Highly recommend, especially if you're being new to Sim and being mouse and keyboard. That's like my niche. That's like what I can speak on. Like my expertise, if you really want to go that far, is mouse and keyboard. Warthunder Sim. I think that's a Rafal up there. Simply is one of the other mouse and keyboard Sim guys as well. If you want to learn like dueling and stuff like that, check him out. The guy in chat, Simply Sinful. He's gonna be, I mean, he's a better player than me. So like he can teach you more, but he's got a on his channel. There's a link to his Discord. It's mainly okay, it's friendly. It's a dueling Discord, so it's a Discord for like learning how to duel. So if you want to learn how to like dogfight in Sim, that would be the place to go, for sure. There's also a link to my Discord. Mainly just kind of place to talk about Sim. Less focused on dueling, more just focused on just Sim as a whole. But yeah, 2 channels, I would definitely... Oh, and Nimble. You're not controller. I mean, I would still check out Nimble either way. But yeah. Should be able to help you out quite a bit. I wish there was a way to disable your RWR for your own missile. There is, Trip, but it's a double-edged sword because, so if I go to RWR here, right, only in launch, right, so if I turn friendly target indication on, off completely, I won't get pinged from my missile, but at the same time, I won't get pinged from any friendly missiles at all. So I keep it on this, because I want to know when a friendly has accidentally launched on me, or when they launched on an enemy who got killed and I was in between them and it pitbulled on me instead, you know what I mean? So I would rather have that. And yeah, there is no way to just turn off your own missile. That would be nice, but there isn't, unfortunately. You just kind of, it does kind of, I run into issues with it from time to time. Oh, he crashed. He crashed when he was landing, probably. That's hilarious. Killed him from a hit. I don't think that's at me. There could be maybe a Rafale over here? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. Simply is one of the best sim players, but honestly, he's kind of an a-hole in game. I mean, it's a game, you know what I mean? He's out to win, so. And I wouldn't say he's one of the best. I would venture to say that he is the best top tier player in sim. I think that is a fair title to give somebody. The best top tier player. Like, he would probably do good in props, but I mean, it probably just comes down to like a lack of game knowledge. Like, you might not, you know what I mean? He crashed. But I would say top tier, probably best top tier player in the game. I think probably like one of the best all round, just any BR, all the way from props up. I would probably have to say Squish. I think he's probably one of the best, like, all-around BR players for sim. For both props and top tier. I'd like to think I'm one of the better top tier players. Definitely not the best, that's for sure. But I would like to think I'm like in a discussion for one of the better ones. Mustang, there's something really triggering me about your gameplay. What would that be? I'm not in a Rafale. Oop. That guy's close. This guy? Yep, 15. Go off the rails. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, if that doesn't kill him... What's my ping? 166. Yep, every time I can't get the missile off the rails, it's when I'm in a match that has ping higher than 100. Stop firing missiles at high op, poor sight, medium, long range. Dude, it's so ingrained into me. The vertical notch is so ingrained into me. I incorporate it. I will preemptively assume that defensive posture. You know what I mean? Like, you can see what I'm doing. Like, you could like visually see like probably like what decisions I'm making in real time. But like, I mean, you know, right? Like, it's just so ingrained into me to launch high off bore. I think this is him. But you are right. You are right. It is something that I do that I probably shouldn't, but it's just something that I like, it's just, it's hard to unlearn, you know what I mean? Okay, this song is, okay, it's over, never mind. Song is, oh, it's not over. Okay, I'm skipping the song. Cause like the way, like, so like the way I parse it out in my head is like, I don't like, okay, one sec. Let me deal with this 18 and then I'll explain it. So like, like, you and I both know how easy it is to defend missiles. Oh, I'm pretty close to the airfield. Like, you and I know how easy it is to beat a missile, right? From medium, long range. So, like, the way I, like explain it to myself in my head, like, I'm launching them high off bore, not necessarily to hit them. Like, if I hit them, then that's like a plus, but like my objective is to like force them defensive and then come in, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's how, like, I explain it in my head at least, but in reality I probably shouldn't, and I should just not launch from high off bore. Is there a fall right up here? Where though? Right there. Low. I wish I had a camera. CPU, what's up, dude? What is up? Welcome. And he crashed. Pizza rolls. Oh, you repped. Rip. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. My missiles wouldn't come off. Yeah, it happens during, I would even call this a high ping, like medium ping servers. That is the one thing I think I can successfully, like, point at and be like, ping affects this in sim and will get you killed sometimes, and it is missiles not going off the rails. Only time I see it happen is if I'm in a lobby that has 100, more than like 150 ping, like yellow, whatever yellow is, whatever the yellow threshold for yellow would be. $700 ping, rip. I do like this thing. Like, there's something, I don't know what it is about this plane versus, well, I know what it is, it's the missiles. I was gonna say that there's something about this plane that I prefer over the 15C, and it purely just comes down to the missiles. I much prefer AAM4s over AIM-120s, handedly, and I prefer AAM3s over 9Ms. Like, the AAM4, like, it doesn't make sense either why its off-rail performance is so much better than an AIM-120, because it's way heavier. AIM-120, 147 kilograms. AM4, 222. 80 extra kilograms. Like, a lot. How old am I? What a weird fucking question to ask. What a weird question to ask. Some dude in fucking VC, like for everybody in chat, I'm 29. I don't care that you guys know, but like, that's such a weird thing to ask in, like, just some fucking Discord or in some fucking, like, lobby, I guess. I don't know, whatever. It's not that deep. Boomer. Yeah. I'm old. I'm old. I'm almost 30, dude. God. Not that, like, it's some, like, magical number that means anything, but... This pick 29 years old. Yeah, I guess. Unk. Yeah, next year I'll be Sue 30 years old. Oh god. Unk. Hey, Code. Hello, Code.
Attention to the map. Air brake on.
Guide on me!
Air brake on.
Oh. Hi, Cheddar. She's always just looking at me. She just looks up. She's so good. Bro has his frontal lobe fully developed. Imagine. Yeah, it's a crazy feeling having a fully developed frontal lobe, let me tell you. It's It's like you can hi, cynical, hello. You can see in like 5D. IF-4 missile medium range is just seasoning your enemy before you eat him with another missile. Kinda, yeah. That is kinda how I look at it. It's like I'm forcing him defensive, and I'm already in a defensive posture. So the missile that he launches, I can defend first, and so I can then capitalize on his positioning. Like he's defensive and I am no longer, and then I can close the distance and either merge or kill him with a missile. Is kind of how I. That seems really far for that missile to pitbull. I don't. Is that Mr. Blaze? I think it is. Damn. He traded with a Su-30. Rafale player not having perfect KD. 8 and 6. This guy gets a Pizza Rolls gets a pass. He's brand new. Blaze is not. Damn. Bump those numbers up. I mean, if your missile had more energy, there's a higher chance you won't need another. Yeah, no. I trust me. I like your logic, your approach is more logical. It's just like I have such a specific game like play stuck in my head, and it's there's fucking 3 right here. Oh, this is gonna be okay. I'm just gonna have to merge with them and then probably die. Because there's a Rafale as well, unfortunately. This is probably gonna kill me. $15's dead. That's big. Rafale's on my right. I'm kind of stuck in a defensive posture here, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Fuck, don't crash. Okay. Oh, I'm really slow. I'm way slow. Oh. Fuck yeah, cynical. Okay. We'll take it. I am totally fine being bait in that situation. I am totally fine being bait in that situation. Okay, we're good. Now you guys got Rafales, you'll be fine, Marauder. Cynical played well off that bait, and so did Code. Everybody played well off that bait. So like I was so just overwhelmed. They were so focused on me. I was just completely focused on defending missiles. And like I didn't have the I didn't have the fucking mental bandwidth to do anything there other than just defend, which is it worked out. It worked out. My team played off my defense, and that was pretty good. It was good for them. Good defense on or good not defense. Good I don't know, situational awareness on their part. Although I am a little lower on countermeasures than I would like to be. Hopefully that tops down him. I don't think I gave that enough arc. Okay. Somebody else got him, I guess? 16. Ooh, bingo. That's not good. There he is. Okay. Got him. What do we got up here? Enemy. I think we got the fuel to... Yeah, I think we do.
Returning to the base.
Oh, he's doing GPU 39 business, I think. Dumping missiles, so he's engaged with somebody. I know, Betty, I'm low fuel, I know. I'm in a position to where I can RTB, though. Because I have a bunch of altitude.
On me.
That's never gonna hit, but it'll force him defensive so I can turn around and RTB. Secretly using Neuralink. Best mouse and keyboard player of the decade. Shut up. Yeah, I am using just mouse and keyboard though, Ryan. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah. So like I don't use So I don't use track IR or VR. I press C key and then I free look with that. So yeah, just 100% on mouse and keyboard. We'll fall F3. I'll go help. Oh, Agent Smith, that's a viewer. I forget his name on YouTube. He even said he lacked bandwidth. That's my narrow. Yeah, I lack the mental bandwidth sometimes to deal with defense and then visualize people, lock them with HMS, launch missile. I go internal. I just go internal.
Excuse me.
I love teammates always being helpful, helping you rearm faster. Yeah. It happens. Okay, he launched on me. I'll make Sin happy and launch from the nose and then turn in for my defense. If I die, I'm gonna blame you. I think that's him right there.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Oh. I think that was him. We'll go under the presumption that that was him. I got the maneuver kill only because I launched from front aspect. Not high off boar. Or a kill. Dude, oh my god, we gotta adopt that. Simply, we have to make that a phrase. That is a, like, instead of maneuver kill or a kill. Oh, dude. That goes way more hard than maneuver kill. We gotta adopt that, dude. We gotta adopt that. That's hilarious. I love that. That is a great phrase. Or a kill. Pizza rolls, you gotta stop crashing, brother. He turned in on that missile. Brave. I'll launch another. Dump below cons. That second missile was definitely unnecessary. Our radar's gonna have a hard time picking him up here and deciphering who's who. Is this him right here? Looks like it for sure. Yep, that's him. He's gonna maybe eat a missile here, I'm not sure. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm going a little too fast if I need to defend a Micah. I don't see him. Oh. Oh, is that 15? Where's the Rafale? I don't even know who that guy was. I don't even know who you are. I have a teammate around here as well. That kind of messes things up. Okay, Rafale's on my right, close. He sees me, I think. Other side of this ridge for sure. Queue up AM4. Not too worried about that AM120. Infinitely more worried about a Rafale. Okay. You could have gone cold. Maybe RTD or something. That's not him. This is the other Rafale. This guy up here. Here's the 16. Good defense. Nope. Oh, is that a Vigan? Aye. That's stupid. I think this to be Rafale. Only one Fox 3 left. Okay. It is. I'm within range. Okay, I need to slow down. Looks like he's turning in. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's a missile. I'm dead, I think. No? Based? Whew, that was close, Pizza. Good fight. Good fight. Absolutely almost cooked my shit there. I can tell, you can tell when a player is, like, they're new to Sim, yes, but they're definitely not new to top tier. That's what I mean by, like RB, like, as much shit as we all give RB definitely does have, like, it does have pieces of it that transfer from RB to Sim. Like, he was able to defend, he was able to, like, go cold, bleeds missiles of energy, he did a high off-board launch. I was just in more of a defensive posture than he was, and I was able to notch. Even though that was really close, like, I almost was not able to notch there. Good fight. No, dude, underwater, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. You good. It happens. I TK'd Zentoku the other day on stream with an IR missile. It happens. Situational awareness. Yeah, once you because like it doesn't matter what plane you're gonna be in. If you're new to sim, your situational awareness is just gonna be low in general because you got to get used to the cockpit view, right? You got to be used to having a plane underneath you and behind you. You're not in third person. You can't just look behind you. You know what I mean? You have to always be looking around, and you got a plane below you, right? So you have to like turn to see underneath you, and like it's just that is one thing that doesn't. Transfer from RB. So, GG simply. Have a good night, man. GG's. Only thing that doesn't transfer from RB is ratting. Yeah. Well, ever since they changed the spotting system in RB, you can kind of rat a little bit. If you're intelligent, you can kind of rat a little bit, and it has to be like end game. You know what I mean? The only time you can really rat in RB is like late end game. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree with you. Definitely agree with you. (13-2), not bad. Playing against Rafals, not bad. I just the AAM4 like the F-15 isn't horrible. It's not great for sure within like the current meta, but it's not horrible. The AAM4s definitely give it like in my opinion like just that little bit of oomph that it needs to kind of like help with its issues, you know what I mean? It's not broken by any means. It's a fucking F-15, right? It's not even a 15E. Like, by no means is it broken, but like one of my issues with the 15 is like its compression, right? It compresses very high. So like the AM4 has more range, so you can launch it earlier, but it also has, it's like an AIM-120C kind of. I mean, it's not, but like kind of. It has better off-rail performance. It pulls less Gs, but not much, only 3. And it has technically more range depending on the situation, but it bleeds speed faster. So if your enemy maneuvers, then it has less range. But anyways, so like but specifically, its off-board performance is better, and it's a noticeable tick too. Like it's not a small amount. Like it is noticeably better off the rail than an A120. Like it feels like it pulls instantly. It only does 32 Gs. So it still lacks, but like its dogfight performance is legitimately like not horrible, and like that is because the 15's flight model isn't very great in today's meta, right? With its flight performance for dogfighting for BFM stuff, and so having that halfway decent dogfight missile in this plane goes a long way. Like it goes a very, very long way. I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back in like 5 minutes. We are back. Oops. What happened to the stream? I did something. Oh, there we go. I turned display capture on an accident. I just want my SLM and my Mirage for Swiss. Update will probably be soon, yeah. In theory, it should. Oh, you talking about the new AIM-126 or AIM-26? What is it called? It's not the Phoenix. That's the M54. Sparrow? No. Stupid ass. What is it called? What's its name? It's got a cool name. Falcon. Thank you. Yeah, Falcon. Falcon Punch. I see it and immediately think Falcon Punch. Viper is my new best friend. Alright. I was gonna go up in the cons, but with the Rafales, I'm not like super confident up there. R.I.P. Cynical. There's a guy over here somewhere. Anyone did experience how hard it is to get lock on F-17? Yeah, I mean, plenty of people have tested it. I think it depends on a few situations, but the consensus is it's really not that big of a deal. And it is pretty easy to lock. In fact, there's a screenshot or somewhere of somebody getting a AIM-120 kill on a F-117 at top tier from one of the games I was in. I don't remember. But yeah. Drop 2 tanks. Launch from front aspect to make Simply happy, even though he's not here. I think he's right here. Sure looks like it. Yep. rails. And he crashed, dude. This guy is really great at the game. Ugh. Stealth from Temu. Yeah, I just don't think Warthunder's implemented it very well, which is fine. I don't really think that's something that they like really need to focus on right now. I mean, it's a good test bed, right? Because it will be something eventually, right? It'll be in the game eventually, but I'm not too broken up with it not being perfect right now, you know what I mean? We're not really in the it matters yet zone. Hopefully they work on it though, and do like still give it attention. But it's definitely not on my list of like priorities that I want Gaijin to focus on. I might get him. Oh yeah. Should have crashed, brother. Oop. Is there another one? That looks like a fall. It is. I should have just IR'd him. No way he fucking survives, dude. No way he survives an AM4. That's fucking insane. Okay, I'll waste a second missile on him. And that doesn't one-shot him either. What the fuck? Make it make sense. Oh, does he try and force overshoot? AOA button's on. Let's get flaps going. Cooked. GG's. No way, that other dude didn't die, dude. How about... Okay, he did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna extend, which means run away. I'm dead. Oh. I crashed. Now we're even. Bro has found the Rafal cave. There's a lot. 1, 2. There was a lot. 3. That was a good little fly out. I was saying I think hates on Draken. Yes. I don't hate on vegans. I definitely don't hate on vegans. Vegans, on the other hand. I hate the Vegan. I hate the Vegan. It's one of my least favorite flight models in the game, and one of my least favorite planes in the game. Very, very dislike. You can see enemy chat? How? How do you see enemy chat? Oh, can't. Options. All. So go to options, type chat, chat and voice, chat messages, all. You probably have team and squad only. Probably. That's a default setting. Man, what a game. I find myself alone 90% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, just find a refollow and fly with them. There's a few of them. I'm kind of cooking these refollows, though. This guy gets a pass. Pizza rolls, he gets a pass. And in fact, for being very new to Sim at top tier, almost going even is very respectable. Is this guy new to Sim? Nope. And not new to flying the Rafale either. Pizza rolls in my book gets a pass. Okay, there's somebody right here for sure. I think it's pizza rolls. Rah! This actually might get me. No? Okay. I am, knock on wood, I am having a much better time today of notching micas. I don't know if you guys have picked up on it. I hope you have. I am definitely doing a much better job today at notching micas. Both this game and the game with against Squish and Simply, I was actually doing pretty good at notching micas, and I'm doing pretty good in this game too at notching micas. I'm actually coping pretty well right now. No. Knock on wood. I don't want to knock too loud, so I'll wake my wife up. She'd be like, "Who's at the door?" There's two there? Fuck me, dude. I don't see him, and he's close. I don't see him. Okay. No idea where they are. Hold on to AM4s for merge, if I need to. He just passed me. Right there, right there. Oh, my AOA button's off. I'll turn it on in a second. He's gonna reverse. And probably get this shot. Wow. We're still in it. We're still in it. The fact that I'm even able to stick with this well. This teammate kills me. Yeah, the cracks show now. Now the cracks show. Now I can tell that I'm fighting a Rafale in a F-15C. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I do here now.
On me.
Other than hope the fact that he keeps his speed low. Oh, no, 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 don't third party. I know it looks like I need help, but I don't want it. Oh. Ah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. No, we got nothing, yeah. That's the way it goes. Did you just... Fucking pussy, dude. Fucking pussy. I was gonna say good fight, but fuck that guy. Bro knew underwater was there too. He knew there was a Su-30 there. Jade out, no missiles, haha. That was a good fight. Like, I held my own pretty well there. I definitely whiffed my shots, but I had him. I should have dropped my missiles. I don't think that really would have given me the advantage I needed against him. But, I mean, I mean, it's a Rafale, right? He was out of missiles, slick, so... Amount of pizza in this chat is getting out of hand. Yeah, there's a hot pizza rolls guy. Yeah, it's so shitty. Like, he knew. He fucking knew that Su-30 was there. There's, like, you gotta be a next level idiot to not... You know what I mean? Like, I think Underwater even launched a radar missile, I think? But, I mean, he's an experienced player, he knows, so... Yeah, that shit's dumb, dude. No, you didn't. I mean, did you have your radar on? I mean, you flew right past us.
Move after me.
Follow me.
Oh, he's turning in. What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a weird maneuver. Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate you not. I wanted to try and kill him. Which I had the position. I outplayed him and whiffed and threw my opportunity, unfortunately. But I mean, it's a Rafale. It is what it is. There's another Rafale over here. Right there. No, he's defensive. I'm glad my pizza. Jesus Christ. I'm glad my missile didn't go off the rails there. And he's dead. Nice. Good kill, Cynical. I saw pizza down here and then immediately replaced missile with pizza.
Returning to the base.
Okie doke.
Somebody cover me.
Let's keep the
Coming.
pressure on. Victory is close. Yes. Guard on me.
Launch a 120 at him. going really slow. Is this an AI or is he dead? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Move after me.
On me.
Code's down there fighting him, but like, I'm having a hard time reading this fight. Okay? I don't know what's going on here. Oh fuck. If that TKs him. Okay, thank God it didn't. Whew. Come on. Oh, you know what probably fucked me in that fight? Is I didn't turn AoE button on. That's probably cope, but... Come on. Oh, that was so close. Follow up. Last missile. Nice. Okay, RTB. Wow, that was close, dude. I am having very, very, very good luck notching Micahs. Like, I don't know what changed. I don't know what happened. I'm having very good luck today notching Micahs. I don't know why. Have I just popped the bubble? Have I just gotten out of my head and I'm just simply notching now like I should be? And says he's incredible at the game for doing positive and... Huh? What are you talking about? It says Su-30 is better than Rafal, and because of that, he's incredible for doing good. Who are you talking about? Some of your messages might not went through. Kalhan, what's up, dude? What is up? Long time no see, an OG of the channel. Code. I mean, he's negative. He's probably just, like, rage baiting. I'm good, dude. How are you? I'm doing good. Mustang got Ultra Instinct unlocked. I would imagine he's just rage baiting Pizza. Like, you restarted playing Sim last week? Badass! Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream and welcome back to the greatest game mode that Warthunder's ever created. Super long break? Is that code for summer break? Man, even at high altitudes, these engines just fucking eat through fuel. I mean, look at this. I'm at 12,000 meters. I can see it slowing down a little bit, but holy shit, dude. These engines just lap up food like nobody's business. There's my fuel flow. I mean, you can see it going down, right? Which means my engines are getting more efficient. But like, holy shit. Problem is that code begins shit talking only when he's in the Rafal. I don't know.
On me.
I haven't seen him talk any shit.
Air brake on. Warning. Fuel low.
Oh, I guess hold that real quick.
Air brake on.
That's like it. That's all I got. I don't know.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Oh,
Warning.
they crash into each other?
Keep it up and victory will be
Nope.
ours. Air brake on. Warning. Overheat.
Just forgot how often we get TK'd in Sim. Yes, sir. It happens. It happens. I'm kind of gaming. 19 and 4. Doing pretty good.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G. Over G.
That's almost 5 KD. It's pretty good. That's kind of how, like, ooh, I'm out of fuel, I'm out of fuel, I'm out of fuel. I'm so stupid, 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 I'm so stupid. I came into this landing like I had fuel that I could use to correct any mistakes I made. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. But yeah, like 5, like if I hit a KD of 5, that's kind of where I'm like, yeah, that was a pretty good game. Well, that was a good game. Like that was in a yeah, a pretty good game. I like this thing though. I really like AAM4s, man. AAM4s are like, they're good missiles. I like them a lot. I just fucking wish the F2 had a fucking goddamn stupid ass HFD. Turning it into a cash cow. I think you're out. Alright, GG's, man. Sorry. Sorry. I was gonna play with you, but I really want to keep grinding out Japan so I can work on the Grippin.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
He ain't shit talking because he's in the Su-30 and doing bad. I don't know, man. I've never seen him like be super toxic, I guess. I mean, your experience is still valid. I don't have the same context. You know what I mean? I played with him a little bit in the past. I've never seen him be super toxic.
We have captured a zone.
Having fun in the JF-17. Yes, sir. China Tree is very fun. China Tree is very, very fun.
Returning to the base.
Yes! Guide on me.
Follow me.
Somebody up here. Excuse me. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's never been. I've played with him in the past. I've never seen him be super toxic. But I also don't like know him, so like, I'm literally just basing it off of like game experience. You know what I mean? So I got no skin in the game. Oh. Probably shouldn't have dropped all my tanks there. Yeah, that's a few missiles, that's for sure. looking and I don't see nobody. It's a Grippin and a Rafale. Okay, he crashed, so the Grippin is what's left. And I'm assuming he's gonna pop up over here. That was kind of the direction in which he was going. F-117. Don't want this guy to be too discouraged. Ah, fuck. Hopefully he joined the Discord. Okay, I have no idea. Fall over here. And Rafale behind. Oh. Alright, well that was fun. Digital RWR, yes sir. Very good. Very good to have. Alright, got the F5. Next is the next F5. Man, I got a long ways to go to get the Grippin. I should have talismaned this thing instead of the J, not gonna lie. I mean, I still can, but there's no point. See you, Rep. GG's, man. Have a good night. Or day, or whatever. Let's play the Eurofighter. Play Italy. Actually, oh, it's not 12.0 today. Let me check. Good morning. Gotcha. Have a good morning. So have a good day. Let me check the brackets. When is 12.0? Because I still need to play. Fuck, dude. 12.0 never gets an opportunity. Tuesday we play the Tornado. So tomorrow. Tomorrow we play the Tornado. I haven't played it yet. I still need to. Oh, but I gotta buy it. I kind of want to save my money for Japan. I want to save my money for the F2 and then eventual Grippin. The 12.0 Tornado. How much would it cost to get this? Oh, 800,000, 1.6, 2.7 plus expert crew, which is going to be another probably 1.3, so 4 mil. 4 mil to buy this and expert crew it. It's a lot. What does this thing get? What? I didn't know this thing got GBU 39s. That's cool. Have a good night underwater. GG's, man. All right. Into the games. Vietnam. Oh, this is where we just came from, I think. Not playing fucking Denmark, that's for sure. Unless we see somebody we want to play with or against. Nope. Tunisia's empty, so looks like we're going to Vietnam. Lobbies are pretty ass right now. Stepping down a bracket or two. Yeah, lobbies are kind of mid right now for sure. Oops. Wait, do I have the... No, I don't. Okay. I should have got some food. Gonna air fry some leftover pizza. After this game. We'll see. Probably. Oh, that's right. NCTR, baby. At 15. Ah, dude, I say this every time. NCTR is just one of those things that, like, you don't really think about when you don't have it. But, man, when you jump in a plane that does have it, oh, brother. It's just like, I don't know. It makes such a difference. It honestly makes such a difference. Fall front left. On the plus side, you've spaded every rank 7 jet. Damn. What is it? NCTR? This is NCTR, Kalhan. I can see right here, it says F-15. So I've locked him up here, right? And I can see that he's an F-15. Somebody already launched on him. Oh. Is this the guy that... Is this F-18 right here? F-18. NCTR told me he was an F-18. Yeah, NCTR is so nice to have in Sim, dude. Ooh, and I get Maz. I'm not sure what the plan was, Chief. Yeah, threat identification, exactly. It's very nice to have, and Maz is just nice to have. Because I can tell when I've successfully defeated a missile. Mirage. This is a Micah Slinger, so even though it's a Mirage 2000, I still need to treat it with respect. I still need to respect the plane. Because he does sling Mirages. He slings Mirages at me. He slings Micahs at me. I'm gonna hold off on that, actually. Where is he? I don't see him. This is probably him. Yep. Fuck. Oh. I don't see him though. Where is he? Right there? Oh, he's right. Fuck. Holy shit. Guns on my right. I'm gonna get TK'd. This is why you don't launch into dogfights. Okay, I need to get some speed back. I am kind of throwing this fucking... Dude, I am flying like such an idiot right now. Where'd he go? Yeah, good fight. I completely lost track. I he crashed, but I got way too sidetracked. I lost track of him and then just completely threw that. Gotta remember he has magic 2s. Completely threw that fight. I got way too slow. Way too slow. But yeah, the Mirage 2000 gets locked with 2 magic 2s. I was too focused on notching that teammate's missile. So just don't launch in fucking... Just don't launch in dogfights. Just read the radar. Yeah, I definitely got sidetracked. Mirage is still a good, very good plane. A very good plane that gets very good missiles that tailor well with its flight model. It is, for all intents and purposes, good in the same way the Rafale is good. Or in similar ways that the Rafale is good. The Rafale is, I'm not saying the Mirage 2000 is like an equivalent. I'm just saying the Rafale is good because it has an insanely good flight model that pair well with its missiles, and it has tech that pairs well with its missiles, right? Same thing for the Mirage 2000. It has a flight model and tech that pairs well with its missiles. Not as good as the Rafale. It doesn't have the BVR capabilities that the Rafale does, and it doesn't have the dogfight performance that the Rafale does. It still has very good dogfight performance. That's why, like, I play the Mirage 2000 5F and 5E pretty often. Like, because they are just fun planes. And they're also not, you also kind of have to, like, work for it. Like, a little bit, right? It does have trump cards. It does have magic 2s. It does have micas. So, like, it's not like some, like, difficult plane to use by any means. It's still very good in the regard of, like, it's like incredibly strong plane. It's just people don't play it because, like, why play Mirage 2000 when you can play Rafale? You know what I mean? And I don't blame them either. I still play the Rafale, so I don't got no room to talk. That is not an F-15. Is that a teammate? No, it's not. There's a 15 over here somewhere. Who's not this guy that I'm looking at, I don't think, at least. Oh, maybe it is. That was weird. Mirage 3000 versus F-18. How do you win that dogfight? Super slow. So you can definitely just force a head-on in Micah. Are you talking slick, Zever? Are you talking slick or missiles included? Sorry, I'll get back to that question in a second. So I figure out where this guy went. That is enemy surveillance plane. And this is 15 that I was just fighting. Yes, F-15. M2K right now because I keep I keep ripping in the Rafale. I mean, the M2K is good, dude. I mean, it is good. It's good in its own regards. When I play the Rafale, I'm almost never using the PC. Almost never using the PC when I'm not fighting. What do you mean? When I play the Rafale, I'm almost never using the PC when I'm not fighting. Something there. I think it was enemy. Maybe not. Mirage. Okay, he's definitely over here somewhere. My radar is messing up though. He's over here somewhere. Oh, dogfighting. Su-30 looks like he's completely out of energy. 15 on my right, 16 on my front. Ay. Rest in peace, Cynical. Okay. I am not notching very well. I am completely demolishing my speed. He's on my left. He's right there. Slick, no weapon. No idea what Slick is. Zever, Slick. Yeah, Slick would be guns only. A guns only duel. So a Mirage versus an F-18 with no missiles, basically. No missiles allowed during the fight. Or are we talking missiles allowed? So if we're talking missiles allowed, it's the Mirage, and it's kind of not even close in my opinion. The Mirage's missile load is just so much better. Now, if we're talking guns only, I'm pretty sure the Mirage still wins. I'm not sure how you win that fight, and it also depends on which F-18 you're talking about. don't know. Honestly, not really sure how he would fight that fight. I'm also not really the person to ask, unfortunately. I am no dueler. Honestly, I would probably just try and play energy, and then, if need to, get very slow. Because I'm more confident in my... And when I mean very slow, I mean very slow. I'm talking 350 kilometers an hour. Because I still, while yes, the F-18 is very good low-speed flight model, I still have confidence that the Mirage 2000 is probably better at the very, very low speeds. But again, if we're talking Mirage 2000 versus F-18 with missiles, it's the Mirage 2000 every day of the week. I mean, even in any situation that I could think of, like even BVR, because like the F-18, like doesn't really have the engine power and top speed to like make its BVR worth it. You know what I mean? Actually get like the long range, long distance launches out of the AIM-120, where the Mirage 2000 has like absolutely no drag and can actually get up to pretty high speeds decently at high altitudes. It takes a while, but Thousand is very fast. Oh yeah. I'm saying like I'm saying for like the Mirage 2000, like to really maybe like beat the F-18 at its own game, you'd have to be below like 350 kilometers an hour. But like if you're gonna rate, I don't know what the Mirage 2000's rate speeds are. It's two circle rate speeds, because I don't ever really rate in that plane. If I'm gonna play that plane in dogfight, I'm gonna try and get slow if I can, and play energy to get position, not really two circle fight. But yeah, the slats kick in at around 850 kilometers an hour. So if you are 850 kilometers an hour and below, your reaction time is going to be pretty quick in that thing. If it's higher than that, you're going to start compressing, and you're not going to be able to, your front slats won't kick in. M2K rate speed is 420 knots. I feel like that's really fast. I don't know knots conversion. Somebody smarter than me, what would that be in kilometers an hour? Just under.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's right around, like I said, that's right around where the slats kick in and you stop compressing.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm gonna BVR. I'm in the BVR plane. I'll BVR a little bit. And then I might actually jump in the Gripen. We'll see. My thing with the Gripen is its combat endurance is just so low over fall. I don't even notice I'm looking at a fall here. Or fall, and then I believe this is going to be Mirage. Yep. I got 2 Micah Slingers right in front of me. I'm going very fast. Okay. 14A is insane. That's just stupid, not gonna lie. Gotta be honest, like that's just kinda dumb. Friendly just launched a missile at me, which is fun. Okay, just gotta jam the Wes this whole fight. Or he just runs? Am I right? It's fucking F-16. Where's the 16? Okay, I'm not sure what that guy was doing, but... Oh, he's up here. Alright, that's a 16. Okay. 9M's left. Cheddar Cam, Craigie, what's up? Long time no see. Another OG viewer, Craigie and Kalhan. And Marauder. But Marauder's always here. I haven't seen Kalhan and Craigie in a while. Thank you for all your knowledge. I'll get back from work and apply that in some and kick some F-18 butts with my fresh Mirage based. Yeah, if I'm still on Zevr, let me know. And if you are you talking about top tier? If you're talking about top tier, I absolutely will play the Mirage with you. I love the Mirage. Look for a good excuse to play the Mirage. Yeah, my work prevents me to look at YouTube or even a life. Oh, that's rough, dude. Sorry. I am so grateful that my job is like very relaxed and I can just kind of chill out and nobody's there to like watch me. F-18. Ooh, M2K. I'm grateful my work allows me to have a life, basically. At work, at least. Sorry, I'm giga-ratting this guy. Okay. World's worst 9M. Okay, well I'm like super fucked now because that Mirage is probably gonna cook my goose. Please, 9M. Nope, I'm asking way too much of these things apparently. Okay, pizza's dead. Based. Okay. Oh, with Ducky. I didn't know Ducky joined. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Off topic, but I find it funny how respectable AI-controlled Rolands are compared to player-controlled ones. Yeah. Mirage 2000 at 12.7 BR, and I'm at work for another 2 hours. Oh, 12.7. 12.7. Oh, wait, no, that is today. Yeah, that is today. Yeah, I'll play with you, Zephyr, for sure. 100%. Shamelessly asking for likes. Yeah, I'm running it for now. It's every 25 minutes, so it's like very uncommon. But I'm gonna run it for now. If I see improvement in the stream likes, not that I'm not like, I don't want to sit here and like e-beg, but like I am gonna incorporate this bot in if it does show improvement. And if it shows improvement, I'm gonna keep it. I might time it a little bit longer, like 35 minutes maybe. But I kind of, the average view duration is like around 20 to 25 minutes. So the reason why I put it there at 25 minutes is my goal is like for the average viewer, if they hop in the stream, they only see it once. You know what I mean? And that's even if they're even paying attention. It's just my goal is to like, the average viewer only sees it once, max. You know what I mean? And if you stick around for a long time, then I mean, meh. Talking about AI, did you guys see Saab operated an AI-powered Gripen for the first time ever 2 days ago? Damn. I think we did that with a F-18. No, it was a remote controlled planes. So are you talking like completely it made its own choices and decisions and whatnot? If that's what you're talking about, that's crazy. Like it flew itself and landed. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice reminder, to be honest. It's not super aggressive. Yeah, that's the goal. I don't want it to be, you know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want to be e-baggy. We'll jump on the Gripen for a little bit. If I start getting dunked on, I'll jump back on the Eurofighter. Oh, no NCTR. No Maz. I feel naked. Just light-based. The Gripen is disgusting. Like visually, or just like it's so good it's disgusting? It's kind of both. The Gripen looks nice from the front. Its weird little bee stinger fucking like thing is really ugly in my opinion. 16. Gun is on my left. Oh my goodness gracious. Dead zone. Holy shit. That was a fucking, like, nuclear strike. Bro fucking, like, hammered of dawned me. This looks like the 16. Yes. And he crashed. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. There was a pilot inside for safety purposes of the test. He was not touching anything. I guess he still took off and landed. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be honest. If it took off and landed on its own, I would be way more impressed.
Affirmative.
It's still cool, though. Tried to play MiG 29-912 and MiG 29G Vigan. Grinded the Gripen yesterday, Jazz 39A, and oh, I mean, yeah, dude, the Jazz 39A, it goes if you're playing it at 13.0 on 13.0 days, it is like the best plane in the bracket. So like, yeah, you're gonna, yeah, this is not that though. This is the Gripen C at 14.0, which is still very good, but the Gripen A at 13.0 is like, is disgusting. Disgustingly good. Yeah, pilot reached the Baltic Sea and switched on the computer, then the Centaur did the BVR fight while maneuvering. Ooh, that's kinda cool. That's really cool, actually. Where is this 15? Is he high? Maybe? He might have also just crashed. Infinite countermeasure sure is nice. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Not that the Eurofighter doesn't have fucking infinite countermeasures, because it definitely does. It's an aggressive notch, but he has to be, because that was close. Yep. I say he has to aggressively notch that thing. He's going way too fast. Just way too fast. Overcommitting. Can I see your article in Discord? Yeah, of course you can. Just post it. Just post it in the Discord. Post it in general or something. The perfect horizontal notch first try will never not impress me. Thanks. Oop, 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 oop. Fuck. Oh, ooh, baby. This is Ducky. So this is gonna be tough because I am, oh, fucking Mirage 2000 as well. Okay, Ducky's dead. I'm dead. Maybe not. Dude, I notched the shit out of Ducky's missile, dude. I notched the ever-living shit out of that thing. Can I break out? No. Ah, god damn it. I wanted to dogfight him. Oh, he left. Fuck. God damn it. Whoa. What the fuck? Fucking kill feed bomb. Sent it to you. Yeah, no worries, man. You guys can send me whatever you want. If it's like porn or something, I'm gonna block you. But like, you guys can send me whatever you want within reason. Am I gonna play the Su-34? I could play the... See, that's the thing with the Su-34, because I have the Su-30 now, so it's like, why play Su-34 when I can just multi-roll in the Su-30 instead? You know what I mean? Kind of the way I look at it. I will say though, Pizza is I don't know if he's still in chat. I think he is, but definitely like, I can see like he's new to Sim, but those RB, the RB experience definitely transfers. That's not at me. Is that a teammate over here? Okay, I didn't go off the rails at first. I don't see him. I don't know where that fucking missile's going. Oh, he went up? Interesting. Oh. Didn't expect that. He didn't go up. He's still in a fight. That might have been an AI or something. Okay, he got that 15. Unfortunate. Okay, I don't know. Until I see him in the kill feed. Okay, yeah, he got him. Cynical got him. Nice. Well done, Cynical. Still got 9 M's left. And a little bit of fuel. I can send Megamum. Gym time. Alright, have fun at the gym, Kohan. See you, man. Sitting here with 300 ping, 20% packet loss. Rest in piss. Oh, you're in the Eurofighter? Nice. Yeah, I'm right in front of you, Cynical. There was somebody here. Okay. We're gonna RTB. We are gonna return to base, retib, and I'm gonna jump back into Eurofighter. I love this plane and it's very fun. It's just the Eurofighter is so much faster. I can make so much more use out of a flyout in that thing. And get more missile. But I do like this plane. I look forward to getting the Japanese one. Or the Thai, you know what I mean. The one in the Japanese line. I do look forward to getting that one because I really like this plane. It's just if I had the Eurofighter, I don't see, you know what I mean? So like the nice thing about the one in the Japanese line is I'll have another reason to play it. Because I gotta be honest, if I'm gonna pick a plane between the F2 and the Gripen, I'm gonna probably pick the Gripen because the F2 just doesn't have MAWs. Like, it has a decent amount of countermeasures, but it only has 4 ARH missiles, right? And same with this plane. So I just feel like this is gonna be the better of the two. Like, the F2 is undeniably the better dogfighter. But I just, you know what I mean? I think they have around the same, like, speeds. Like, top speeds and whatnot. So. Eurofighter is just, I can catch up to people in it. I can extend if I need. I can BVR, I get more missiles, I get Maz, I get NCTR. The tech of the Eurofighter cannot be understated. It should never be understated how useful it is to have NCTR, to have Maz, to be able to fucking fly at Mach Jesus. It's like, I'm going fast right now, but if I was in the Eurofighter, I'd probably be reaching Mach 2 already. And that does matter, because that means I can get back to base and rearm faster. I can get to fights faster. I can get from A to B faster, or from B to A, you know what I mean? I'm confused on why the Eurofighter is missing the ASA version of the radar. Probably because the Eurofighter is already such a strong plane. I mean, I really don't think the ASA would make a significant difference within the capabilities of the Eurofighter already, right? Because, like, you gotta remember, like, what does the better radar give it benefit for? And that would be the missiles, right? The radar missiles. What missiles does it get? AIM-120s. Like, you know what I mean? One of the most lackluster missiles in the game. Now, if you want to talk about a plane that has an ASA that is good because it has an ASA, is the Rafale, right? Or the Su-30 that has a PESA, you know what I mean? Like, because they have missiles to pair with the radar, you know what I mean? Where, like, BVR really isn't that. BVR is good for, like, pressure, and it's good if you're third partying. It's good to put more pressure on somebody who's already in a fight, but, like, in itself isn't really that great, in my opinion, because, like for me personally, I defeat most missiles within 10 kilometers and in, you know what I mean? So it's not like it's not like because your plane is good at BVR, you're forcing me defensive early, right? Maybe a little earlier than you would have, but it still just means that I'm gonna allow you to close the distance and try and beat you in the close range. You know what I mean? So that's why I hold the opinion of, like, PL-15E, Meteor, AIM-126, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't, like, isn't gonna be that meta-defining, I don't think. Unless they are harder to defeat, right? Unless they have tighter notch angles, unless they have tighter FOV, then we can revisit that discussion. But as of now, they don't. Well, they're not in the game. I'm just, as of now, the only missile that has the different FOV is the Micah, right? So, Rafale Su-30 have ASA. I mean, yeah, it's just, I'm not saying it shouldn't get it. I'm just saying, like, it's not. I don't think it would change a whole lot personally. I really don't, especially for Sim, because, like, because it is IRST. I was gonna say the gun sight. Like, a ASA would be nice for the radar gun sight, because you'd have a more consistent mark, right? You'd lose targets less often, but it doesn't have a fucking gun sight that works. So, if you were talking about, like, the German one, let's say the German one gets the ASA, but the others don't, I would honestly be okay with that. Because the German one doesn't have IRIS-T. I think that's fair. You know what I mean? I think that's fair. I do understand the point, and I concur. It's more like just missing something that I should have. That's all. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. I get you. I understand. I understand where you're coming from. I can empathize with what you're saying. But I think if I were to say, like, yeah, I give Eurofighter ASA, I would probably only give it to the German one, because, again, the other ones have IRS-T that make up for it. So Eurofighter's more comfortable to fly than the Rafale anyway. I mean, that 100% comes down to just personal preference. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm not gonna say, well, I'm gonna disagree with you. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, no. Like, that literally just comes down to personal preference. If one plane is more comfortable than the other. Personally, I think the Rafale is more comfortable for me, but again, like, that purely just comes down to personal preference. And like when I said in my most recent video, like, the Eurofighter is the second best plane. And the gap between number 2 and number 3, in my opinion, is pretty significant. And that would be the Su-30. I think the gap between the Eurofighter and the Su-30 is still significant. Mert and Merrick, welcome to the stream. What is up, guys? I'm not doing a good job at notching this. Okay. Notched it. I thought I wasn't doing a good job at notching it, but I clearly did. No eyes. Where's 18? I don't see Mr. Mirage 2000. Where's this 18? Is he high? He's right there. Notch it right away. Oh. He must be high. Oh, a Harrier? Interesting. Okay, I saw somebody over here. That could have been our Mirage. I'll turn my AOA button. Fuck. Okay, we're still in it. Not for long, no, I don't think. I'll drop my tank. Hold on my missiles and just try and outrate him. Magic 2's gonna be tough though, or a Micah or something. $15's gonna be tough as well. Micah, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I don't normally use periodic, but this guy's getting me to do periodic. Please don't crash. I'm working for this. Oh my god, dude. Sick. I love beating every missile in a dogfight just to get third boardied. Let's go! Mr. Enomi. That was a 15C? That looked like a Basmish Pure. I could be wrong. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. So I worked really hard for that kill too. He started with the advantage. He started from behind me. Granted, he's in a Mirage and I'm in a Eurofighter, right? But I started from a horrible position. Like, he launched from rear aspect. Like, he had to jump on me. Like 10 times out of 10 had to jump on me there. And I was able to work through it, beat all of his missiles, and get into a winning position towards the end just to get third partied, which is super unfortunate. That was a good fight though. That was a good fight. Okay, it looks like I got a teammate merging with him, so I'm not gonna launch. I don't know where that teammate went. Got a 15 here though. Okay, pizza's dead. I was going way too fast there. Did not need. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I was going way too fast. Got it though. Sorry, just checking Discord for a second. There's a guy out there, but he's really far. There's also an F-16 out there somewhere. I think that's their run. No, that's not the runway. Actually, it could be. Yeah, it looks like it, because that's 70-some kilometers away. Close to the runway. F-15. Bro's going cold from his runway. That's funny. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Please. Oh. Yeah. I love locking fucking missiles, man. That is such a great mechanic. The fact that my plane would rather lock a missile with a radar cross-section of a... Okay. Locks missile with the radar cross-section of a gnat. Sees F-16. Nah, what if I locked a missile instead? Where are you from? I'm from the US, Void. But I work nights, so. I work nights and it's my short weekend. So on my short weekend I don't flip to days. I stay on nights because it's too hard on my body to flip back and forth in such a short time period. A 14 out. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Beef threw in the towel. F-15. God, I love NCTR. Most active Warthunder squadron chat. Yeah, they're a SQB squadron. I really honestly shouldn't even be in there. I think the only reason why they keep me around is because I contribute max points to the squadron every single month. Always max. Always 3,600 because I play the fucking shit out of this game. Because I play this game an unhealthy amount. But yeah, they're a SQB squadron. I used to do SQBs. It was pretty fun, but Sim just better. And ground AA is too strong for me to like LARP as a in LARP and like sim controls. a fall. Where? Mirage. Yak. Jet. Yak. Come on. Jet. Mirage. There's a fall over here somewhere. This guy. Called it. Oh. It's pretty good. There's your fall. Radar should pick him up in a second. Yeah, there it is.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Holy shit, I'm going fast. Holy BVR, Batman. I must have been at my missile. I think he keeps launching on my missiles. Drop my tanks. I'll drop my tanks and just try and force the merge. Oh, fuck. He launched from Mem. Oh, that was close. Holy shit, that was a good launch on his part, whoever that was. Oh. That's not good. You don't want to do that. Oh. Fuck. I threw the fucking shit out of that. Worst guns ever.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be yours.
Oh, I'm gonna get TK'd. Jesus Christ. Pizza's gaming. He's cooking in that thing. You are much better than I expected you to be for being so new to Sim. He's getting the hang of it for sure. Your ability to multitask is pretty good. Give this guy some time and he can be a fucking menace. There's a Rafale up here. Oh fuck. Oh, I hit my wing. Fuck. I just clipped the shit out of my wing on that lake. Oh, and I thought he'd pass me, dude. I'm so fucking dead here. Unless he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm 2k behind. I'm gonna not take that fight damaged. I don't see the Rafale right there. Okay. I'm all for fighting, but I'm very damaged and I'm not going to take that fight. Sorry, Mr. Pizza Roll.
We've captured
That's not gonna get him. Not in a million years. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Or not the wrong direction, but definitely not the right one. Well, I'm out of here, Scoob. Okay, Rafal crashed, based. I'm going to take this opportunity to get some altitude and focus on lining up my approach for my... I can't press O, but I clipped my shit. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Eat your fruits. Oh, it's just pizza rolls. How come I can't find your guys' session? Ah. Gotcha. Alright, this landing shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. My plane's clearly not doing well, but should be fine. Just line up my approach. I'm gonna mark the beginning of the runway so I can visualize it from here. Okay, it's right there. That little spider. That weird ass little spider thing. You might not be able to see it, Void, because if you're trying to join Team Blue, we're full. And you can't. That could be why. Start slowing down. I'm just gonna... Not that dropping missiles is really gonna... There goes my A9M. Just kind of loft off. Sloughed off the rail. But not that missiles is really gonna affect my landing here. In my head, it's gonna. Okay. This has really strong gear. Okay, landing flaps. Yeah, we're chilling. We are big chilling. I didn't need to even come in that fast. I could have came in slower. Easy. If only I didn't do that in the first place. That would have been an interesting ending to the flyout. Because I still had missiles. I could have fought both of those guys. I had to jump on the Rafal too. I could have cooked his goose and then turned in and fought pizza. I'm gonna try and call you rolls. We already have a pizza. If I keep saying pizza, I'm gonna get used to calling you that, and then I'm not gonna know who I'm referring to. I'll call you rolls. Try and call you rolls. Nico, you still here? '35th, 31st. Yeah, you still here? Based. I'm gonna grab some food after this match. You wanna line up some non-copyright cinematics for food stream? There used to be 3 Nico. No, there's only 1. Really? Oh wait, no, he still has a teammate. There's only copyright left. Ooh, that's okay. F18. We exchanged 2 Nikos. Is that the exchange rate of Nikos to pizza? 2 to 1. What a stupid ass bit. Damn, that guy is very high up. Why is he BVR? Why is he conlarping in an F18? It seems really illogical to me. Hey, what do I know? That Nez. That's a pretty impressive Nez. I think he's just gonna eat that, to be honest. And if he doesn't, I can just catch up to him. Yep. Fuck all damage. We love it. More joined? Hey, joiners. Guys, Mustang's using the giga-wide scan rate for the Eurofighter radar. He's clearly using it wrong. What the fuck was that? Did you know the Eurofighter radar is actually bad and you're not supposed to use it as intended to search for targets? It's actually unusable. Oh my god, targets, radar. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to not find anybody. Channeling my inner forums Eurofighter hater. I'm 7P. That's crazy. They have a Blick. Blick's gonna be in the Rafale. remember if Blick plays the Rafal in the cons or not. I don't think so. I think he just runs radar off most of the time, if I remember correctly. F15. That's not the Rafal I'm looking for. That is, though. Unless it's not. Oh, there's two Rafals. Great. I don't know what just happened here. Fuck, F15. Oh, that was meant to be for that F18. But we'll take it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yep. Launch enough and eventually one might hit. Hey. I got that guy to launch 12 missiles on me. 12 missiles. We'll take it. Because he's got 10 AIM-120s and then 2 9Ms. Cynical's having a really good game. 9-1. I'm coming. I'm a ways out.
Somebody cover me. Need backup. On me.
D4. Okay, D4 is gonna be Blick. This guy. Looks like he's actually dogfighting somebody. Most definitely is. This camera never fucking works for the radar. It's annoying. What's going on up here? Here's Rafal. preemptively turn the thing on, the button, because I am expecting to merge with this Blick guy. Oh fuck, Mirage 2000 as well. Oh, that's like super unfortunate. Okay, I'm not super keen to take any of the fights right now. I believe the top guy is the... I think? Yes. Okay, he's diving or fall on my left, which is very unfortunate. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bill has cats now? Based. Cats as in multiple? Good for him though. Cats are great. Figured he'd only get one. If and when he did. Oh, nice. Oh, they're older cats. Incredibly based. How old are they? Cats are so good, dude. Cats are so great. Cats are like literally the best. Brother and sister. How old are they? No. Rarely do I deactivate dampening. I will only go... I don't think that's at me. Yeah, I'll only go into manual on very certain planes. The Eurofighter, you don't need it. You just literally don't need it. You don't, literally in no fight do you need manual. I mean, the AoA button definitely. But manual mode, yeah, you literally don't need. There's no fight in which you need manual mode for the Eurofighter, because it's just got the best flight model in the game. So, you know what I mean. But now, rarely do I ever use manual. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, find it unlikely he'd beat that. That I don't know. Gotcha. That's cool though. He adopted siblings. That's very cool. Cats are so great. Right, Cheddar? And she sleeps. Relatively young? Could be. Man, just everybody in the Rafale join this game? Man, my dog farted. That stinks. That's the 18. There's a Rafale around here somewhere. I'll look for him. But probably gonna come out of nowhere and then shoot me in the ass with a Micah. Front left. Let's slow down. We're going a little faster than I should be going. That's not the one I was looking at earlier, I don't think. Maybe? Looks like maybe a dogfight over there. Blame it on bees. I ripped ass on Mike earlier. I ain't gonna blame it on the dog. 2 for full and 18. And Mirage 2000. Fuck. Okay, that's incredible. Is this guy just crashing? Has he gotten a single kill? No. He just crashes over and over again. I don't see this Mirage. I'm assuming that's him, dude. I don't fucking know. Got an F-16 coming at me as well. I'm not notching. Oh, and a Rafale. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, we're in good positioning here. Oh, fucking Mirage 2000. Okay, he's cooked. Mirage 2000's here. That should pull. Yep. Hooey! Oh, okay, we're good. I got all 3 of them. Fuck yeah, I got all 3 of them. The F-16 went overhead. I shot him as he passed me. Who are you? You look like an F-16. Almost crashed there for a second, I think. What are you? Yep, enemy. No, that's stupid. That was stupid. That was so... Oh, never mind, that wasn't stupid. That wasn't stupid. That wasn't stupid at all. Let's go. I got all 4 of them. Let's go. Where'd you come from, bro? Damn. RTB. That's not gonna hit me. You're welcome to launch it at me, but that's not gonna hit me. Actually, if it's launched from up there, it absolutely will. Well, not absolutely, because it's still gotta come down to the thick air. So if I drain it of some energy and then climb, I'll be good. We'll get the missiles to dive down into the thicker air, and then we'll go back up, and they will run out of energy. If I kept climbing, they might have hit me. Physics. You can clip that and put it to the picture of Einstein, and you could put it like physics in the background. missile's still following me though. Alright. We are plenty high. I can just full afterburner and just the whole way back. Cynical just get TK'd. So unfortunate. Hypothetical war between US and China. I will respectfully pass on that, Nico. I'm not a huge fan of like the hypothetical stuff. Just because it like everybody just turns into like my dad can beat up your dad. You know what I mean? Why am I not pulling very hard? Oh, because my air brake isn't out. I was like, why haven't I slowed down to the point where I can pull really hard? And I thought I was going to compress into the ground, but it's because my air brake wasn't out. Oh, Void, that's the guy in the chat. That's Void Kid. Okay, I've done my part for this match. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some biscuits and gravy. Cause that sounds fucking delicious right now. Homemade biscuits, homemade gravy, homemade sausage gravy with a little bit of Frank's Red Hot on it. Nut. Alright, I'll be right back. We're back. Biscuits and gravy is one of those dishes, whereas like very American, and I totally understand why why like people don't think it looks appetizing. Like white people wouldn't want to try it, because boy does it not look appetizing. Let me... I want to try and find something we could all watch while I eat. Cynical just sent me a picture. Bro is inside my jet on stream. That's hilarious. That is so funny. The Iron Giant. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. Actually, yeah, just send me the video, Nico. Send it to me. Send it to me. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. It's something. It'll keep my attention. It'll keep our attention while I eat. You had to. It's kind of long. Oh, dude, honestly, it just, if you want to send a copyright cinematic, who cares? We'll just do that. Honestly, who gives a fuck? These streams are mainly just to hang out and play Warthunder and chill. If one of them gets copyright claimed, who gives a shit? Yeah, send them. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Alright, first one. Alright, let me turn the music off. Turn my mic down. Right about there. That's probably good. Turn that on. Turn this on. F16 cinematics. Ooh. Looks good. Let me know audio too loud, too quiet. Let me know.
Whether it's moral to use force to stop the rape, the pillage, the plunder of Kuwait. And my answer? Extraordinary diplomatic efforts having been exhausted to resolve the matter peacefully, then the use of force is moral.
So loud, sorry.
I have pledged that this will not be a another Vietnam. And let me reassure you here today, it won't be.
Actually, Phenom Productions. Do you have any more? Yeah, I know Codman guy. Yeah, his cinematics are pretty good. His cinematics are pretty good. Peace, Marauder. Yeah, go get some sleep, dude. It makes sense that I'm up. It don't make sense that you up, though. Just send the second one. Oh, yeah. This is the guy from before. His stuff is really good. Sorry. My beloved. Alright, sorry. That was pretty good. I like that bit at the end. with all like the slow-mo crescendos of the missiles and the planes. That's right here. That's such a good shot, dude. That's such a good shot. And then the one with the Su-30. Yeah, that's a fucking... That transition is so good. Ouch. Hit my elbow. Right here. Yeah, that transition is so good, dude. That's a great transition. As somebody who like loosely edits videos, I bet you this right here, this transition is probably like his, as the creator, probably his favorite part of the video, I bet. That's such a clean transition, dude. That's such a clean transition. Good for him. Very cool. Yeah, seamless. Insanely seamless. Alright. Those were good. So was my biscuits and gravy. Back to Vidya game. Turn myself back up. Turn Cheddar Cam back on. Hi, Jedor. Excuse me. Oh, you can get me? She's got such a big belly. She's just like she's sitting back, like she's like sitting up looking at me like a human almost. You silly cat. Oh, excuse me. I ate too fast. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Oh. Afghanistan? Almost over. Don't recognize anybody there. Vietnam. Play the fall on Vietnam. Sorry. We're failing. Should probably take a singular magic. What do we got? What are we up against? One a life. He's pretty new. Had a good fly out. Excuse me. Parge Linus. Awesome. Yep, it was. Thank you, Cynical. I forgot to turn that off. Appreciate it. Always forget to, because it's the desktop audio. Like for the game audio, I only isolate the game, and then I sometimes forget to leave. I forget I leave desktop audio on when I do like cinematics and stuff, which results in a double. Appreciate it. Do we just send link to memes? we could just scroll YouTube shorts and like watch memes. That sounds like such a great way to get demonetized. TikTok brain rots? Nah, man. I don't have it. I don't have a TikTok. I don't have a Twitter. Those are two things that I don't plan on ever getting. Ever. Oh, excuse me. Is that a... Yes, it is. Looks like he's about to merge with somebody, though. Sort of. Maybe, maybe not. Did he just crash? Looks like it. Yep, okay. And that was the 27 SM that crashed. This might be Su-34. This guy's going really slow. This is gonna be the Su-30. But this guy, on the other hand, is going really, really slow. Turn our radar range down. Oh. Radar lost the Su-34, unfortunately. There he is. Su-30 might have crashed. Missile went right by me. Whew, I might have eaten too much. I get her. All I gotta do is just like look over at her and she just stares up at me with like these long full eyes. She's so good. Just sits there and purrs. Purr, purr, purr. Everybody deserves a cheddar in their life. The mascot of the stream. Man, we're high. I don't understand why the radar does that. It like loses them, even though it stares right at them. It's interesting. Going so slow. When I start doing weird stuff like that, I always get hesitant to launch on them. Oh, but my radar lost him again. Even though he's like right there. Su-27. It's probably like, where is this guy? Space, brother. Fuck. Wouldn't go off the rails. Okay, got him. Yikes. That was really sloppy. That was really sloppy. God, this plane is so fast. I'm gonna try and get into some dogfights if I can. Where's that guy going? Off the map? It's not our surveillance plane. It's just some player who's like... I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Looks like he's going off the map. I think one of these is a player. See what I mean? The radar just like, it's still looking at him, but like I can't launch from here and it's not gonna track him. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of annoying. Rafale radar literally unusable. Confirmed. Forget I got this Giga HMD I can use. So I saw that guy up there and I thought in my head, okay, I think that's an enemy, but I'll have to IFF and check. Oh, just kidding. Or I can just look at him easy. I don't know what these Russian guys are saying. Oh, damn. He notched the shit out of that. Not that one, though, unfortunately. He notched the shit out of that first one, though. Good for him. Enemy. Teammate's missile. Probably launched at that Eurofighter. Alright, well we have no missiles and we have full fuel. Oh, man, I keep ripping ass. Nope. Is that not the guy I just... No? Is this a different guy? It is. Maybe we can dogfight him. Entice him to turn around. Mr. Lucas Noob. I'm catching up to him. He's got 4 9Ms. Looks like no M120s left. He cut afterburner, so he's trying to get me to overshoot, I think. Or it's just not rendered. I mean, I'm closing in on him quick. So okay, he didn't cut afterburner. Okay, let's cut throttle and air brake. I don't know what. Okay. I mean, I was locking him up with radar the entire way. You have to, I never get it to work, Maxim. It's like hit or miss if I can get it to work, but basically you just deactivate your target point. You, oops. Oh. Controls. deactivate target point. So you in theory, if you have them... Oh, you have to hard lock them, right? That's what I'm missing. Let me hard lock somebody. Okay. Yep. I always forget you need to hard lock them. That's what I'm doing wrong. You don't have to hard lock? Oh. In theory, the camera should slew to this guy then. See? It's not. Well, it's also not tracking him properly. But now... Oh, now it's still not. Now it is. Oh, did I just have it out of the...
Attention to the map.
Yeah, oh, it is now. I'm gonna wing rip because I'm yapping. Radar is just having a hard time tracking this guy for whatever reason. I don't know, that's how you're supposed to do it. I got no missiles, so I'm trying to force the merge with this guy. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Oh, he's right there, guys. Found him. That's funny. I don't know. It works. I can just never get it consistently. My game is shitting itself. You guys see that hitching? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's RTB. I kinda wanted to fight that flanker, but that's okay. Marauder, go to bed. I don't know if I'm responding to an old comment, but I might be. I don't know. Go to bed. Yeah, I don't know how to do it consistently. There's something that I'm doing wrong that isn't allowing. My radar might be looking at somebody outside of the targeting pod's limits. So if it does that, it just doesn't even try, maybe. That could be the problem. But there is a way to do it. I'm just doing it wrong. These bullets have very long range. Rounds. I don't think bullet is the correct term here. They're rounds because they're from a cannon. Shell. Bullets for like a handheld gun. I don't think there's very many 30mm handheld guns. Even then, they're probably still considered shells. It's a good question. It's a good question for ChatGPT. When is something considered a bullet, and when is it considered a shell? Because it's not what it's fired from, because if I was flying a Spitfire with 7.7 bullets, I'd still refer to them as bullets. Or 50s. Man, I got the hiccups. But once you start slapping Hispanos on things, shotguns are called shells. Yeah, but that's because their casing is different. They're plastic. They have a plastic shell. But that is a good point. Refailure. Hello, fellow Refailure. Oh, feels bad. let's do some. Let's try and do some multi-roll with this thing. I'm gonna try and go for some convoys, okay? This never goes well. And these IR pieces of shit hammers, the seekers fucking suck on these things. So I am gonna... Oh, wait. That could have been bad. I almost took no missiles. And I can still take pods, right? Yeah, it just takes mecha slot. I'm gonna try, okay? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for that Goi. I'm gonna go for that convoy in the middle. It's probably gonna despawn by the time I get there, let's be honest. So it's probably pretty close to its despawn point. It's probably close to its... Oh, there's only a few... There's only one AA? That's kind of cool. Maybe they're stuck. Oh no, they're moving. I wonder where they're going. They're going up here. They just despawn at some point. I don't think they actually have like a on the map place they go. I tell you what though, that is a busy ass fucking screen. Micas, bombs, tanks, pod, gun. Busy, busy. Alright, so we're going to go for this convoy. First things first is I'm going to launch on that AA piece, and then we'll go from there. We'll open it up with him. And a lot of these guys I can just get with the ground munitions, because this is SAP HE. The cannon on this thing is SAP HE. Oh, there's no, I can't. I was going to look at the penetration values, but... Couldn't only do that at the runway, I guess. Okay. Going the wrong way. Well, in the wrong direction at least. Should be, yeah, right there. No CCIP marker, which kind of sucks, but I guess realistically this wouldn't need a CCIP since they're guided. Nah, you're good, Nico. You don't need to look it up. It's like 40-something mils a pen, I think. Something around that. Damn, I'm surprised they're rendering in from this far. It's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. .40mm. Damn, I was right. Cheddar, hello. Where'd you go? You just came out of nowhere. Hello. I didn't even notice you left. She's so sorry, too much. She'll if you scratch her chin too much, she'll politely put her paw on your hand and push you away. She's so good. Sorry, too much. Understood. Oh, still too much? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or she just wants to hold your hand, I don't know. I love this cat. Alright, max 1.4 Mach. I kinda wanna get in close, because this Seeker fucking sucks. So launch range of 60, but lock range of 20. So... I'll probably get to 15 kilometers before I do anything. It's about to fall every time she moves. Yeah, she's a little chubby. She's a little chubby, and this thing is kind of tall and has a very narrow base, so there's like not a lot of stability. AA first. first hammer out, and I will reset. Is it tracking him? Ooh, is it gonna track him through the clouds? Oh, I love watching hammers, dude. Hammers are no, cloud. No. I'm trying to watch. Yeah. Let's go. All right, we got him. Okay, we'll get the Bradleys. What are the tank destroyers? Are they M113s? Because they have 50s and they absolutely will, like... Oh, dude, see what I mean? I'm fucking... These things suck, dude. The seeker on these things fucking suck. Let's see if it can pull. Can it even pull? No, I fucked that. Oh, the seeker just shit itself. Ugh. God damn it. The seekers on these things do fucking suck though. Alright. Turn back in and just launch them all. And then whatever is left, I'll use my guns. I could be doing something wrong as well, though. I don't know. But I feel like the seeker on these things consistently let me down. No one hit. Oh, they look so good, though, dude. I could watch those things strike targets all day long, dude. It's so satisfying. So satisfying. See him. Oh, he's all fucking... He's right there. Okay. He's like... He was lagging around. So he's going up this way. So he'll be around there by the time I turn around. The difference between track and point? I don't. Enlighten me. Damn, Bradley. Su-34. We'll come back for the Bradley. Cooked. We're right here. He's like right here. Did I get his driver? Must have. Got him. Alright. We did the thing. We got a convoy. That's the first convoy I've killed in such a long time. Oh, hi, Mr. Conlarper. Is he dead? I think he is. I think that was Mr. One Alive. No, maybe not. Nope. He launched something at me and it's not fucking... Okay. Phenomenal RWR. Incredible. We love that. You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy. Thanks again for the vertical notch tutorial. Yeah, man, absolutely. Happy to help. Next to the AGM, it'll tell you if you're locking a moving target, track, or the ground below it, point. If you launch or point, it'll miss the moving target. Interesting. Where does it say that? Is it like in the camera? Next to the AGM name. Oh. So if I were to... Where'd that 15 go? So if I were to track him... Okay. Nothing for that, but I'll make a point to check that next time. You guys like that humor? You like that joke? That was a good one. Hi, Cheddar. Such a good cat. She's rolling around. Hi. What? She gives me like a little like a head nod. She gives me like a little like what's up. She's so funny. Surprised her fall doesn't have TWS GTI. I'm glad it doesn't, to be honest. Well, I guess I don't care, because I don't switch between modes on this thing. I was gonna say I'm glad it doesn't because I don't want to like have to deal with switching between it, but I need TWS head-on with this thing, so there would be no reason for me to be switching through radar modes anyway. So then, yeah, I agree with you. I'm surprised it doesn't. That'd be cool. Probably get it next update. We could check the dev server, but I don't think so. I believe only the Eurofighter is getting it. So behind me, I'm assuming is friendly. Okay. Kinda came out of nowhere. So I'm not sure if I should give it any credence, because there's no Maz either. I don't want to launch on this guy that I'm tracking, because just teammates down there, and he's kind of in a notch. Okay, he's by himself now. Almost ripped, but we didn't, because we're gaming. Got him. Well, critted him at least. Okay, got him. I say critted him at least. Why isn't my loadout changing even after I change it in the rearm menu? Did you leave the game to go back to the hangar and make a new loadout, and now you're trying to change to it? Or is this a loadout that you already had made before you joined the game? Yeah, that's why. Once you join a game, your profile is locked in. So your lineup is locked in. And that includes loadouts. That's why you see I have so many different loadouts. That's why. Just take some time and sit down in the hangar, go over all the planes that you like to play, and create a bunch of different loadouts from multi-role loadouts, different types of multi-role loadouts, half multi-role loadouts, full dedicated CAS loadouts, stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because if you don't, then you won't be able to switch them, right? Oh my god, I flew literally to their runway. My bad. I need to start writing down like generic tips like that, so I can do like a sim new player 50 tips and tricks and shit. You know what I mean? Or whatever. I need to like write those down. Like the most asked questions. Drop 2 tanks, there's no point in having this many. See, okay, no, I don't care about his missile. Thank you. Damn, he's high. Okay, Raider lost him. Somebody sent me a DM, or pinged me or something. This radar is weird sometimes. I don't know, like, sometimes it's like semi-inconsistent because it will lose targets like that. And sometimes I don't know when to trust it, you know? Like when to or when not to trust it. That's just, I don't know. I know it's like one of the best radars in the game, and I'm not trying to like sound like I'm complaining. It's just, I find it odd. It's more like I just kind of find it odd that a radar, like, even a radar like this, sometimes you have to kind of like, you know what I mean? You can't always trust it, even though you think you would. I guess that's a good thing, though. Send me a screenshot. Oh, I see. Thank you. That makes sense now. Any more convoys? There are. Well, let's I'll grab some more, Nico. I'll test him out. I see what I mean? Like, he's locked, but I can't launch right now, and I can't reselect him other than doing this. Other than locking him up and then letting go. And then if I'm not looking at exactly where I was before, then I'll lose him. It's just weird. I don't know. I find it odd. I find it odd that it even has issues like that. Because in theory it shouldn't, right? It should be like a perfect radar. Alright, let's RTB and I'll grab some multi-role loadouts. I think it's just Gaijin code. I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm okay with a radar having issues. I'm fine with that, and especially on a plane like this. Same thing with the Eurofighter, right? I am fine that the Eurofighter radar isn't the best in the game. I'm totally fine with that because the plane's incredibly good. It's just like the way it kind of sucks makes sense because like it's limited by its scope scales, right? So like the scope scales are a little limiting, and so it kind of like limits you kind of depending on how you're looking with target acquisition times, right? It doesn't have TWS head-on, so like yeah, it'll lose targets in the head-on. That makes sense, right? Because it doesn't have TWS head-on. So you know, you can kind of, this thing though, the way it loses targets is so weird. Like, no other radar does that, where like it still tracks them, like it has the bars next to them, and they move, right? But the radar isn't it's the TWS plus with ASA. I can almost guarantee it. You know how like ASAs will track even after there's like, if I see a guy right here and then I pull away, like that marker will still, see what I mean? Right? I think it's a mix of this with TWS plus, where like it doesn't want to reacquire him because it thinks he's off the radar. I don't know. I'm completely spitballing here, but that kind of makes sense with the way those two systems work. I could kind of see how they might interfere with each other. If I could just cycle, if I could cycle back to him, it would be no problem. Because like I press my cycle button, right? My cycle TWS target button, but like it doesn't go back to him. It doesn't reacquire him. So I have to basically turn my shit off, turn it back on, and then look at him, right? And if I have him off bore, then that becomes a problem. We'll kill this guy first. I was gonna RTB and grab bombs, but I'm gonna kill this guy first. Like I can just look over and be like, yeah, here's an enemy. We'll go kill him. But like watch the radar. I'll probably lose him, and you know it loses him when the missile NES and effective range goes away. But he is still there. It's weird. It's just so weird. The radar's great. Like it's a great radar. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining here. I make use of it. Sometimes it gets me in sticky situations, but it's like it's pretty rare when something like that's gonna get me killed or lose the fight or lose the target or whatever. It's very, very rare. Oh, this guy, is this a Su-34 again? Oh, it's a J-11B. Come on. What are you doing, Chief? Did you not see me? Alright, now RTB. And I'll grab more hammers. Where's my dog? Oh, there she is. She's so dark, sometimes it's hard to see her in the shadows. Labs are the best. Labs are literally the best dogs in the world. I'm always talking up Cheddar, but I never talk up Beasley. She's a great dog. She is a great dog. She's only like 4.5, but she still 100% very much so acts like a puppy 24/7. I do wish this thing could take some like unguided rockets, like some snebs or something. I don't know what it would have taken, if anything. I don't think the French really use like unguided stuff like that. I know the F1C has like a version of the sneb, I think. Labs act like puppies until yeah, I know. And she's a black lab, so like you can see the grays instantly, and she's already getting gray hair on her chin. Old lady. But labs are such great dogs, dude. They're such great like companion dogs. It's fucking AI. Such great like when I hear people say like man's best friend when they refer to dogs, I feel like they're always referring to specifically labs, like specifically labs. So here's a question for you, Nico. If I am, let's say I'm trying to target something, right? But it is on point and not track, right? So that will imply that it's on the ground and it's not going to track the target, right? How do I then deselect that target? Because I've already locked him up. Is it deactivate target point? I don't think so, right? Because it's a seeker. It's different. So like if I mistakenly, not mistakenly, but if I track him, or I try and track him, right, and it doesn't pick him up, bunch of dogs are lovable. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. Labs are just the best. I legitimately don't think I'll ever own a dog that isn't a lab. I don't think I'll ever own a dog that isn't a lab ever in a million years. They're just so good, dude. Or like lab adjacent. Like if I had property, I'd get like a one of those shepherd dogs. Malamute. Oh no, not Malamute. Great Pyrenees. You know that bind? Alright, let me know. But I honestly, like, this might be a hot take, but those, like, shepherd dogs, those dogs that need, like, a lot of property, or not, don't need, but they, like, their instinct is to just kind of freely roam land like that. Hot take, if you don't have property, or you don't have a place that, like, kind of, like, fulfills that for that dog, I don't think you should own them. I gotta be honest. Like, specifically those, like, shepherd dogs, like, and specifically, like, Great Pyrenees. Like, when I see somebody live in, like, a small-ass apartment, and they, like, walk out, and they're, like, walking to Great Pyrenees, like, my immediate thought is, like, oh, that poor fucking dog. That poor dog. Weapon lock, air to ground. Ooh, okay, that's the issue. The issue is my weapon lock and fire is the same bind. It's space. So I need... Hui? I'm gonna call you Hui. What's up, Hui? Yeah, space, space. Okay, so... Oh, this is fire. Weapon... Oh, I don't have it bound to anything. What's a bind I don't use? Print screen? That's not a button. Screen lock? Scroll rock? Scroll lock? I don't know what scroll lock does. What the fuck does scroll lock even do? Okay. Alt space? No, because that's a weird... That puts my hand in a weird, like, configuration, because I'm still free looking. I think just scroll lock will be fine for now. Okay, so there they are. And then if I press that button, point. If I press it again, point. Track, point. But it, like, fucking, yeah, see what I mean? These things fucking suck, dude. The seeker on this thing suck. Like, look at this shit. I can't even track this dude. Track? Okay, that was one. Took that long to get a singular fucking... The seeker head on these things are dog water. If that misses, I'm gonna be very upset. God, that is... Dude, I said it once, I'll say it again. I could watch hammers for hours. Okay, it worked. Oop, Oh fuck, this is the runway. God fucking damn it. Drop of tanks. Wouldn't go off the rails. God damn it, dude. It's a 77. Dude, his missiles don't trigger my RWR. That was purely Moz. Like, that was 100% entirely Moz there. I didn't get a single RWR ping. It's so frustrating. Because I can't differentiate what's what. Like, I need those RWR pings to tell me it's a fucking radar missile. Because I need to know if I need a notch or if I need a flare. It's so annoying. And the Micah just wouldn't go off the rails, even though I had him fucking beamed up and everything. That 100% would have killed him, and I could have just committed to the defense, but obviously not the fucking case. Shit like that gets so annoying. Because, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, if there's systems that are, like, kind of annoying, but you can get around, it's one thing, but, like, if it just straight up just doesn't work, and there's nothing you can do about it, it's just so, it's, like, demoralizing. It's like, frustrating, but in a demoralizing way, because, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Whatever. Because, like, every time he's killed me, it's because the RWR just doesn't tell me. Like, I get the Moz warning, I know there's a missile coming, but I don't know what it is. And so I, like, it's whatever. It's not beating a dead horse. Just tested it out, and the targeting pod also follows the radar like the built-in camera, just larger field of view. Gotcha. At me? Oh, he's way up there. Yeah, that is at me. And, like, I'm not getting a Moz on this one, though. It's like, I don't know if this is... It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It should not be at me. This missile should not be going towards me, because I'm not getting a Moz warning. Okay. It wasn't. Because, like right there is a good example. Like, I need to be able, like, if something's not... It went right by me. Okay, so that was at me. Incredible. I didn't get a single Moz warning once. Because, like, if the systems aren't working, or you don't know, like, if they are working, then it's just, like with your pants down. You don't really know how to react.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Alright, how close am I here? Getting there. I should probably be focusing more on actual objectives, not just convoys. Are there any tanks in this? There are. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to select hammers first, though, huh? Point. This thing's fucking seeker is horrible. Track. Was that the last one? Is that the last AA piece? It is, okay, cool. Track. That was like glitching out between point and track, so we'll see if that hits. Second one is gonna hit before the first one does. Oof. That ZA almost hit me. What was that? There he is. I know this is the runway, but like there's not a whole lot I can do. Again, I am trying. I get the RWR ping like last second, so like whatever, dude. Okay, that's enough of that, I guess. It's also hard to do CAS when they're right next to the runway. Yeah, it's super frustrating. That's number 3. And there's no way to fix it, as far as I'm aware.
Attention to the map.
But like the MSL like shows up like literally the last fucking second. So it's like, okay, I'm getting a Maz warning. I get it. If you get the Maz warning first, right? You defend as if it's an IR, because that's what your systems are telling you it is. Like it's saying, hey, he just launched an IR missile at you, because there's no MSL warning. But you know what I mean? It's like whatever. What do I use to grind France? I use the Mirage 2000 event.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I got a talisman on it. No, I'm not having a bad day. It's just this game is my RWR I think is just bugged, because I don't get the RWR warnings until like last second, if at all. So like right there, I defended because the Maz went off first. So, and like for a good minute, well, not a minute, you know what I mean, for like a second or two, it was just Maz, which tells me it's an IR missile, right? So, but I get the MSL warning literally last fucking second, so it's like, did I restart the game? No, it's only been this lobby, so I don't want to restart my game. I'm just gonna play through it. As far as I'm aware, the only fix for the RWR bug is to leave the game, join a different lobby, leave that one, and then come back to this one. And the funny thing for me, like, the only time it ever happens, it's only when I'm being launched on by Su-30s. It's only when I play against Su-30s. And it only happens in the Rafale, in the Eurofighter. That's it. And it's only when I'm playing against Russia, specifically Su-30s. No other planes do that. It's just always a combination of the two. Eurocanard plus Su-30. Eurocanard versus Su-30 means there's a chance for an RWR bug. I don't know why. It's like, you just launched on me. See what I mean? Like, wow, he launched an IR on me, but I know he didn't, and now it's completely gone. and then no warning whatsoever, no Maz, nothing. I'd probably get stopped. I'd get slapped out of the fucking sky right now if I didn't. See, last fucking second, dude. Like, I don't know. It's. Let's fucking grow up and play through it. There he is. Yeah, the SU does indeed compress. It does indeed. Holy fucking clutter. Did somebody just launch like 1,000,000 bombs? Was this AI? Yeah, it's just all AI. Gotcha. Yeah, because it's like if I don't know how to defend a missile, then like, what am I logically supposed to do? Because I can't notch everything. If you notch everything, then you leave yourself open. On my right, close, but that is the runway, so I don't really want to fight him if I don't have to. Does he see me? Probably. No? Yeah, he does. He 100% does. Oh, wow. I'm really surprised that hit. Oh, this sucks. I didn't really set this up right or well at all. Is he gonna be in the clouds? Don't see him. There he is. Run out of fucking flares. Not a smart idea getting this slow, but I think I can pull it off. Got him. Good fight. Got a Jeff behind me. A little closer to the runways than I would like to be right now. This is an ER, I think. I am like out of countermeasures. Holy. Not quite out, but pretty fucking close. Okay, I gotta kill this guy and then run. Not even gonna waste time with the gunfight. God damn it. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm out of here. I see you back there, Min. I ain't taking that fight. I got a singular or I got a singular flare. You can chase me if you want, though. Fortunately for you, I can outrun you. Woo, unless I wing rip. Doing a pretty good game on Afghanistan with the Jeff 17, incredibly based. 7-1. The Jeff is pretty cool, unless you're facing against Rafals. I like how I'm coping. I'm still going 15-3, complaining about the RWR. Still going 5-0. And I still find a way to complain sometimes. You know what we can do? We'll switch to the Mirage. That's what we'll do. Because in theory that'll work, right? It should just be maybe this plane. Let's actually test that out. Let's see if the RWR bug, if it transfers to everything in your lineup, or if it's just the one singular plane that it happens on first. Do some troubleshooting. You love the cockpit of the Rafale? It's pretty good. I hate this center MFD. The center MFD is ridiculous. Like, I can't even see the left wing of this plane because it's like covered by this big chungus like iPad. Came home, made myself a mug of coffee, turned on Warthunder, and now I'm waiting for people to join my lobby. Life is good. Oh. You're new to Sim, right, Sever? I wish I still had that blissful outlook about Warthunder. I still enjoy it. Obviously I enjoy it, but bro's like, I came home, made myself a mug of coffee, turned it on Warthunder. I can just imagine him like sipping his coffee all warm in like a blanket. Like, life is good, this is great. And he's gonna join us some lobby with some fucking sweat lord that just like beats the brakes off of fucking everybody. 31 days, Sim and Fighter, nice. There's a hot pizza guy. Oh yeah, he's a new viewer. Hot pizza rolls. Yeah, he's a new viewer. All right, let's see if our WR is bugged on the Mirage. Oh, it does get snubs. Is a Sweatlord U Mustang? Sometimes. Sometimes. More often than not, yeah. Oop. Excuse me. That is one thing I definitely appreciate about the Mirage 2000 is I can like the Eurofighter and the Gripen, right, in the Italian tech tree. Like if I feel like I'm like completely dominating in the Eurofighter and I switch to the Gripen, it lacks a lot of the tech that the Eurofighter has, but and missile capacity. But the Mirage, on the other hand, still has all the tech that the Rafale does, minus Iris-T and the HMD, right? It still has Maz. I'm specifically referring to like Maz, right? And it still gets Micas and Magic 2s. Just one less or two less Micas. But anyways. The nice thing about the Mirage 2000 is like if I do switch to the Mirage 2000 from the Rafale or vice versa, they still play very similarly. Dude, now my radar just isn't picking anything up. Oh, make sure your bore sight is reset, Trip. Make sure you reset your bore sight. If you don't have that bound, you definitely should. Because when you lose a target, it keeps pointing that. So like if yep. You know what I'm talking about. All right, let's see what we got. You always forget about that? Yeah, it took me a while to get used to that. Took me a while to get used to that. Okay, let's stop coping. Let's stop complaining. Let's just lock in and win. Hopefully my RWR isn't bugged in this thing, though. That would be nice. I don't have Giga MFD, so I can't look at con trailers and tell if they're friendly or not. He is a friendly. Even if I merge with the Su-30, in theory I should be able to beat it in a dogfight. Because this is kind of a plane that can actually like kind of meet the Su-30 at the low speed. Like, I'm not saying the Rafale can't. The Rafale can, but in like a different way. This thing's like, now, when I say this, like, let me like explain. This thing's low speed dogfight performance, in my opinion, feels better than the Rafale. Now, when I say low speed, I mean like 350 kilometers an hour or lower, like stall speeds. You know what I mean? Because it's a Mirage 2000. It's like the OG Delta. It's like its low speed is really good. Now, everything else about the Rafale beats the fucking brakes off this plane. The amount of AOA it can pull, I mean, its rate speeds, it's just everything. Its engine power, everything about it just beats the fucking shit out of this plane. But I do feel like this thing's like very, 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 very low speed. And it's situational, right? Because you can't hold it. You can't stay there, right? Like if the Rafale just monkey pulls and holds down S. Oh, CMN. Then like maybe the Mirage would win, but like, I don't know. I think it's like super situational, in which the Mirage would beat the Rafale, and it has to be at like those speeds. I feel like. Want to see eye candy? See Rafale hammer eye candy short clip? Sure. Send, please. Oh my god, more dev server. God damn it, dude. What? I don't understand. What about this update is so difficult? These are just a lot. I guess there's, I mean, it's probably the fucking 20 premiums they're adding. Fuckers. Oh, sounds like the dev server's open for another round, which is super annoying. Okay, Maz. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Instant MSL marker. We're good. Everything's working as it should be. Well, presumably at least. Okay, so yeah, if you switch your plane, then it sounds like it fixes it. So the RWR bug seems to be specific to the plane. So if you have another plane in your lineup and your RWR is bugged, you could just switch. Is this the Eurofighter? Oh, fuck. That's their fucking runway. God damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to spawn camp you. He says as he lines up the other missile. Su-30. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't want to keep spawn camping these guys. He's like on. He's literally just taking off. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I don't want to keep spawn camping. My bad. Streams have definitely been pretty successful the past couple streams. We've had a ton of people come out and like stay out. Like I'm just like I like to go through stats and like go over stats between different streams and whatnot, and like the average concurrent viewer is like significantly higher, but specifically the average view duration is like doubled in the past like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, which means more people are coming, but more importantly, more people are sticking around, which is awesome. Guess you're the best, if you say so. Alright, what'd you send me, Nico? Hammer eye candy? Oh my god, is he gonna get a 6 for 6? What? Dude, okay, I'll pull that up and we'll watch it. Give me a second, okay? Next, when I RTB, so either when I RTB or land or die or whatever, we'll watch it, okay? Because that's fucking sick. Because the way they like fall on his sides as he pulls through them is so cinematic, dude. That shit is sick as fuck. This enemy? Nope, that's teammate. I'm right next to you, Chief. What was that? Okay. So the fact that it still popped up tells me my RWR it's not bugged on this thing. Yeah, that was a sick fucking clip, Nico. Not the highest kill streak, but the prettiest. Yeah, that was pretty sick. There's a flanker and somebody over here. Okay. Oh, that was my last fucking... God damn it. I didn't pay attention. I didn't realize that was my last... Mika. Oh. It's okay. I should hit him. Yep. Ooh. Spun out. That was a suit 33 though. There's still 27 SM around here somewhere. Alright. It's RTB and I'll pull that clip up. Because that shit is sick. We will be honest. It's for Cheddar. Hey, dude. That's fine. I'm fine with that. She's the mascot. She's the best. She deserves all the attention. She's so good. She's the GOAT. You are chill and skilled. People appreciate that. Nice to hear play noises while working. Based. Yeah, I try to be chill. Sometimes I get upset. Sometimes things frustrate me, like this. RWR issues from Neverfall. Cheddar. She just stares at me. She's so good. She just stares at me and purrs. Okay, clip. Check this shit out. Watch this. And he gets the GBU off, which is insane. Oh, it's so sick, dude. It is so sick, dude. Oh, that is so sick. That's fucking so cool. Yeah, that's got to be one of the most cinematic, like, bombing runs I've ever seen. Literally only Corb can do that. Dude's a monster. I've never even heard of him before. I'll have to check his stuff out. I've never heard of Corb. Counter be Kaz main. Grayish isn't a viewer too? Oh, never mind. Team's gone. Who's Grayish? Grishich? Is it one of the guys I was playing with or against? I don't know who you're referring to, Colin, sorry. Oh, my wife just woke up. She's staring at the door. She's just staring at. Can you guys see her like pulsating? That's literally just her purring. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, we're fine. We're chilling. I thought I saw a similar name on stream earlier. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't recognize the name. I do not recognize the name. Right back. Mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Cheddar's back. Don't worry. Cheddar's back. My wife just woke up and came in and say hi. I see yous ever. Nobody's joined you. There's a Sicily game we can join. We might not be on the same team though. Surprised nobody's joined this one. I'll join you. As I said I would earlier. I'll be a man of my word. Do some top tier rehab. You guys can hear me take pills. My desk Excedrin. Ow. Should be tons of games. Tons of people to join because it's all F-18s, premium F-18s. Best streamer ever. Why not using S5? Because I don't have it spaded, and I've just always used this one, so I just stick with this one. It's just like, the Maz is nice, but like, I don't know. Like, you don't really get a lot out of this plane per flyout anyways, because I mainly just rely on the Magic 2s and then like a couple gun kills. So like, the flyouts are pretty quick to begin with, so you don't need a ton of countermeasures to like make the plane worth it, in my opinion. So like, you know what I mean? I don't know. And I got a talisman on it. Not that it matters. Oh, let's be honest. The most important reason, it's my most played plane. So I want to continue grind out its stats. Continue to stat pad it. It'd take me forever to get back up to this. these numbers in the 5. S5. We might be able to get a game. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe wait, Kalhan, until we get a game started, or we at least get one other person in the other enemy team waiting. I don't know. I don't want to scare them off, you know what I mean? Just keep playing your game, and then if we start ours up, hop in if you want. That way you don't waste any time. Oh, cheddar. Hi. Admiral 6263. Mr. MiG-23 MLA. Or... oh, probably, yeah, probably MiG-29. There were like 4 people joining and going away. Lame. F-105D. It's a weird plane to have be your most. I guess it is probably a pretty good bomber for PvE stuff, grinding stuff out. I mean, you could always play against you guys. Let's check your stuff out, Zever. Damn, nice. J35 enjoyer, huh? I fucking hate. I hate the Draken. I hate the Viggen. I'm a certified Viggen Draken hater. It's a pretty good card though. 15A. Sea Vixen enjoyer. 5E. F104. Any joiners? Hey, pizza rolls. Uno más. What do you got, pizza? Excuse me. Could be anything. Could be 14A. Could be 14B. Could be 16A. Could be F20. Could be F18C late. Or, sorry, F18A. I thought that was a C early for a second. But it ain't. Could be all of them. My US lineup is pretty stacked for 12-7. I think I have... I'll be right back. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna show off my 12.7 lineup real quick while we wait. I used to have like a specific 12.7 lineup, but this is like the best, literally the best 12.7 lineup in the fucking game, and it's not even close. Boom. And I guess technically the F20, but I have that right there. Best 12.7 lineup in the game. Crazy strong lineup. Anyways. Oh, there is a Tunisia game. Oh, no, that's France on blue. I'm back. He's an 18A. How'd you know? Oh, just because I can look at your card. Oh, Zever said he's an 18A. Sometimes if you hover over their name, sometimes it'll tell you what they're in. But, like, I don't know how to activate it, because it only pops up sometimes. I don't know why I'm getting so tired. I haven't been up for that long. I slept great last night, too. Hey! British. That probably means Harrier. It's either going to be Bison or Harrier with 9Ms. Either way, IRCCM. Hey, but we got IRCCM too, so fuck 'em. So I'm betting money that that guy's either flying a Bison or the Harrier with 9Ms. It could be F4 junk, but I doubt it. And 9Ls are good enough. They might as well have IRCCM. At least against certain planes. Like the 15s and the 14s. Come on, baby. Come on. Thank you. Holy shit. China. So he was in UK, right? Bison called it. Oh, he just bought this thing? No. And he's new to Sim? No. Oh, this poor guy. Oh no. Alright, Zever, let's go dunk on this guy. Pizza rolls are probably a bit of a fight though. Huh? Love you too. Tunisia. Yeah. Fast-paced Call of Duty-esque style gameplay. We'll see. We will see. We will see indeed. You don't have any fancy HMD high-off-bore Giga missiles to save you. It's okay, neither will I. I'll just have high-off-bore Giga IR missiles to save me. Cynical! It's Jover. It's so Jover. Where are the Team A joiners, huh? Beep, 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 beep. This is unlike US mains. To see a Tunisia game and not immediately all flock towards it in your premium vehicles. Very uncharacteristic of US players. Make 29, that's gonna be Mr. Bison. There goes the 530D, the 530 Serpent D. D's nuts. He's doing a thing. Don't forget the chaff. Don't forget the chaff. He's forgetting the chaff. Chaff. You gotta chaff. Oh. Okay. Forgot to bring chaff. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, always bring chaff. I bring 4, just for that instance right there. Oh, this is a Bison, that's right. Unironically a threat, okay? Not as much as you would think, but still a threat, nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna give these guys some space. I don't want to airfield camp you. But I can if you want. Combat Cucklord. That is a great name. Oh, we've already had a lever. Combat Cucklord is a great name for sure. He died once and left. Yep. As they do. forget this thing compresses quite a bit. I lost visual, even though he's like right behind me or like right next to me. There he is. I think this is him. Oh, that's a sparrow. Oh! That's hilarious. That is hilarious. What are the odds? I don't know if you saw, like, were you, did you see yourself flying right into me? Because I didn't. You were underneath. You were under my fuselage. Oh, that came out of nowhere for me. I thought the sparrow hit me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I multipathed that. You saw me last second. That's hilarious. Oh no. Cynical was Saddam'd. Well, there goes my perfect game. Last time I played Tunisia in the Mirage 2000, I went absolutely fucking complete Giga Sicko mode. It was like 40-0. What was the perfect game record? 40-0. Yeah, it was 40-0. Ooh, A10C is unfortunate. Yeah, who's in the cons? Interesting way to play the Mirage. Not what I would expect. I'm assuming that's a Mirage. 10C is scary. Hey there, it's Kalhan. Man, Kalhan, I would have never guessed. Welcome to the game. I'm just giving you shit. Alright, where is everybody? Oh, there's somebody. I think there is... I think there's somebody over here. Yeah, there's one. Ooh, F-18, alright. Hey, Roy. Looks to be dogfighting, so we'll let them do their thing. Why not? Oh no, it's I'm being sarcastic, Kalhan, because your name is the exact same name as on YouTube. I'm being sarcastic. Now let's see who wins this. Oh, third party? Maybe? I think? Oh, yep. Incredible. Incredible. What a fucking loser. Bro flies in at Giga Mach Million, shoots missile, third parties, and just crashes because wing rip. Because he was that horny for a kill. He was that horny to steal his kill. He just fucking hypersonic missiles down, launches R60 and wing rips and crashes. What a goober. Okay, I think this is A10C. Turn it off. Yeah, turn your mouse off. That looks... Yep. I say that looks good. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, he left too? Oh my god, what a fucking loser. I mean, he's brand new to Sim, but like, well, he's not. No, he's not. He's not brand new to Sim. He's brand new to Jets. Yeah, he's brand new to Jets. Yeah. Brand spanking new. Fucking loser. Maybe Goober. Goober's probably a nicer way to put it, because he's kind of new to Jets, so he probably doesn't really know what he's doing. F4 is on his runway, I think. God, we need more players for this map because like I'm already over here and I don't want to spawn camp. What did Combat Cucklord say? What fucking guides that shit? Radar. What's your opinion on the A10C? Oh man, do I have an opinion on the A10C. I think the A10C is one of the most under-tiered vehicles in Sim. This bracket right here, I think 12.7 is probably pushing it personally. I think it's a plane that needs to be at 12.3. I think 12.7 is probably pushing it a little bit, but because the brackets are the way they are, if you're 12.3, you have to play 12.7, right? Oh, 9Ls? He's stock. Okay, I'm not scared of him anymore. No longer scared of him. But yeah, I do think the A10C is one of the most under-tiered vehicles. I think 12.3 is a fair BR for it to be at. I really do. I really do. I think 12 is probably, just put it at 12 for Sim, because at least for the brackets that it's at right now, there would be 1 day out of the week, or sorry, 2 days out of the week in which it would get an up tier, basically, like be the top of the tier, right? And that would be 12.0 to 11.0 days, which is really rare. I think 12 would be fair, but I mean, like, if we're talking no BR brackets considered at all, I think 12.3. I really do. I think 12.3 is fine. Because of the tech it gets. Like, the tech it gets cannot be understated. For Sim. Specifically for Sim. Like, fuck Air RB, like, Ground RB, I don't know. I have no idea. But, like, that's why they have different BRs for Sim and RB, right? So for Sim, I really do think, like, 12.3... is totally fair. I really do. Because the tech it gets and the amount of payload it can carry is fucking insane, dude. Better than any ground pounder in the game, in my opinion, other than like the Su-34 and the 15E and the Su-30, like those multi-role jets. That's kind of a different discussion because that's an entirely different aircraft, right? Well, except for the Su-34. But like, the tech it gets, dude, cannot be understated for Sim, especially that HMD. Especially that HMD. Alright, let's not crash into each other this time, okay? Is this an F-20? It is an F-20. Okay, different guy. That's not pizza roll. Yeah, meanwhile you're struggling with your 23 radars MTI. Yeah, exactly. That is that sentence right there could not like sum up the A10 experience better. You're flying around with HMD that has IFF with Maz, a bagillion countermeasures, and like a 2-circle performance that would make like a fucking Rafale blush. Meanwhile, your opponents are fiddling with their fucking radars and manual wing sweeps, trying to get them to work properly. It's just like, it's so dumb. Packet loss. Rest in pieces. Alright, let's merge with this guy. That's not gonna hit. Okay, a little fast. I kind of Syrian lead pulled here, and I shouldn't have. He dropped tank, so he's not an idiot. I have a pretty good energy here. I have probably too much energy, actually. Yeah, I Syrian lead pulled a little aggressive there, and I shouldn't have. But he is looking like he's going for a 9L. Okay, so yeah, he's Hail Marrying right now. Oh, that's a Sparrow. Okay, and then I should be able to clean this up right here. Oh, Surge joined. I just noticed that. I should be able to clean up here. No. Let me. Ugh. God damn it. Manual. Rare manual control movement. Come on. Pull. Oh, God damn it, dude. I fucking suck in manual mode. Ah, damn, dude. I have him by the balls here. I'm just fucking absolutely throwing everything. Okay, yeah, good fight, Surge. Thanks for not stealing my kill. Call on, I appreciate that. That was very chill of you. Okay, I got no guns, but I got one magic 2. Which, let's be honest, is kind of all I need. Yeah, F20. Oh, that's fine. I think our missiles literally, like, were within the first... Those hit within, like, the same, like, millisecond. Yours was just barely ahead. Hey, I didn't steal your kill. I'm so nice. You are so nice. You absolutely didn't need to do that, and I appreciate it. Here come all the people. Yeah, you got Surge on your team as well. Surge is a very good player. Surge is a good player. I don't really recognize anybody else here. Bowl of Soup. He's brand new. Brand new. What? A20. This is this guy's first high tier game. Oh my god. It's getting the shit out of me. Those are enemy and I can't do anything about them. Is Gaijin still basing BRs on average player performance? Maxima, I don't know, man. I mean, that's what I heard most recently. Like, the most recent, like, word that I've heard of how they, like, from the horse's mouth is, yes, they, well, actually, I take that back, sorry. That's for spawn cost. That's for repair cost. Repair cost is dictated based off average player performance. I would imagine BR is as well. But they have to take into account some things like tech, right? And I mean, again, that's why they have sim battle ratings as opposed to everything all in one. They have sim and they have RB, right? So like the SU-20, and we can sit here and talk about this, but like, you know for a fact that's not the case with everything. Take the Su-27, for example, and the Su-33. There's no fucking way those planes could have good performances as far as stats go that would justify them to be in a BR at top tier. You know what I mean? There's that nobody could ever convince me otherwise. That you can never convince me that the Su-33 and the 27, not the 27 SM, but just the 27, has the performance stats, like the kills per fly out, KD of the average player, to justify them being 13-3. Nobody would ever convince me otherwise. You could show me numbers, and I would still, I would probably not believe it, and I'd think, oh, there's probably like some, probably weird stat, like, it's probably grouping different stats or something. I don't fucking know. I'd probably come up with some stupid reason. But, like, there's no way, right? There's no fucking way. I think the ASM-2 will be able to perform, like, slow KH-38 if you use them with the targeting pod. No. No, because their guidance is only ARH. Their only guidance is ARH. So that means that they have to be launched from a radar lock. So I guess maybe you might be able to use like GMTI from like the ground filtered GMTI, I don't know if the F2's radar has that, though. I know it has, like, a ship radar, a GMTI ship radar, but I don't know if it has a GMTI ground radar. I mean, in theory, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, SU-33 and 27 just suffer. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's... Like I said, man, there's nothing... no Gaijin employee in a million years could ever convince me that in sim, specifically in sim, that the 27 and the Su-33 have the performance to justify 13-3. Not in a million years. Now, if we had a 13-3 bracket, I would say yes, but we don't. They are permanently stuck at top tier. They're constantly fighting against Fox 3 carriers, having only R73s, ETs, and ERs, which are great, but I mean, there's the people that can do well with it, like the like significantly above average players, like Cynical used to play the Su-33 all the time when he was grinding out for the Su-30. So like there are some players that do. Like I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, it's impossible to ever, God damn it, ever play well in that plane at top tier. So like it's obviously clearly possible. It's just, I mean, Cynical would also probably in the same breath talk about like how hard it is to like get kills consistently in that plane and do well in that plane. You know what I mean? It's like it's doable, but you probably have to rely quite a bit on team performance. I agree. He's fucking agreeing with me mid-sentence in game. That's hilarious. Get him. I'll go for this 18. Wait, is there 2 here? Oh my god. 3 Mirages. Oh, poor Surge. Surge just got tag teamed by 3 Mirages. That's so rough. Feels bad. But yeah, I just like I have a feeling that they base a lot of their RBs off of specific statistical performances, but it's just there's so many instances where it's just like make it. Well, not so many. There's a few instances where it's like make it make sense. You know what I mean? Like I don't believe that sometimes. Damn, that was fucking sick. I watched that dogfight for a little bit. I didn't watch you guys crash, but I saw the aftermath. That was funny. Oh, that's fuck. Fuck, compress. Oh my god, that was so fucking close, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was insane. I can't believe I didn't hit there. I forget how much this thing compresses sometimes. God, this is literally just Mirage. Su-25. But yeah, anyways, like it's just those planes, man. Like they don't deserve to be where they're at. Like, I honestly speaking, like I can kind of understand somebody who would say, well, they have the tech to justify 13-3. I can like honestly, like that's an argument that I would listen to. Like I would be like, okay, like that's, I think that's there's some logic there. So like when I say tech to justify that, like they have a bunch of R73s, they have ERs, they have ETs, right? They have some of the best missiles in the game that are used literally all the way up to top tier, specifically the 73s and the ETs, right? And they have a very good flight model. The 27's flight model is insanely good, but like you also have the 15A that sits at 13.0 that has equally good missiles, equally good flight model, and better tech because of RWR and radar, right? So it's just like, I don't know. This is kind of a soapbox that we get on sometimes. Load that. Okay, we're in a good position here. Oh.
Need cover.
But I'm fucking dog shit sometimes. Ah. Come on, get that lift, get the lift, get the lift. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Good fight. God, I love this thing. It's like riding a bike, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a fucking... I thought that was a sparrow, so I defaulted to chaff. I should have just flared. It had GMTI for ground targets in the dev server, but the refresh is really slow. However, guy didn't realize that the ASM-2 has an IR seeker. As they stated, this is thanks to the ASM-1 and 2 anti-ship missiles, which are new to the game. The first one has ARH with the inertial guidance, while the second one has a seeker with IR. Oh, sick! Okay, that's new. Awesome. I'm glad they did that. Last time I was on the dev server, they were only ARH. Okay, that's cool. I give a big thumbs up to that. I think that's really cool. I'm glad there's a difference between the two now. I wasn't sure. I'm not familiar with the missiles, so I wasn't sure if they're supposed to have a difference. I was curious why they had like two missiles that performed exactly the same and had different seeker heads visually, but didn't have any difference between them. So I'm glad that's the case. What's up, Snell? Sorry, I missed your message. It is an F4. Very unfortunate F4. Oh, that's an A4. Just kidding. This is the F4. Right? Yes. God, dude, the Mirage 2000 is such a good fucking plane, dude. Such a good fucking plane. At 12.7, at 12.3, it's just an absolute monster of a plane. Absolute monster of a plane. One of the few planes that can give US 12.7 lineup a significant run for its money. Like, significant. Okay, so this is F-16, which means it's either an EJ Kai or a 16A. It's a 16A. Which... But this BR best flight model in the game is 16A. You can maybe make an argument for the 18, but... Outturning Surge is really hard. Yes, Surge is a very good player. Surge is a very good player. Mirage. Mirage. Oh, that's Cynical and Kalhan. Taurus, 1 second. All right, I'll get to your message in a second. It's long, and I think you have a question, and I want to give it its just desserts. So, just give me a second, okay? And I will get to it after I fight this guy. Ugh. Oh. Roll. Ah! We're in it. We're still in it. We're just still in it. I could have maybe outrolled that, but... Come on. Yeah! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ugh. Fucking absolute, like, pointless splash damage from Sparrow. Absolutely diabolical lack of damage. Give me a second, Terrace, alright? Just give me a second. I'll get to your question in a second. Oh, fuck. That's like from the heavens. Not quite from the heavens, but... Damn it. I get a dogfight damaged. We'll see how this goes. Damaged without a magic 2. Oh, I'm compressing. Hopefully I don't get no. Yeah. What was that? He 9L me? I didn't see a missile. Alright, whatever. Alright. Yesterday I played Sim on Mirage 2000, but I got frustrated about PvE meta and people not PvPing anymore, especially in Red Team. We as a community should do something with it. What do you mean? What do you mean, like PvE meta? So like, were they asking for like a PvE only? Were they like trying to make the lobby PvE, or were they just flying around like just PvEing? Like, not like killing themselves at the runway, not like Jane out in dogfights, but they were just like flying out, solely committing to PvE, and not like. I guess, yeah, that would be my first question. Because, like, I think if I'm understanding you correctly, then I would agree there's probably something that we should do about it. But there's nothing we could do about it other than, like, make our voices heard. But because, like, I'm kind of a cynical guy when it comes to PvE. I think the sim game mode is inherently PvE 50-50. Like 50-50. I really do. I think the PvE playstyle is just as viable as PvP. Now, the caveat to that is flying at runways, throwing rockets at it, and then crashing into it is not what I'm talking about. I don't consider that PvE. That's zombieing, and I consider that more of just an exploit than anything. So, like, when I say PvE, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the players that actually fly around and PvE objectives. You know what I mean? Like, they might not necessarily fly out and try and, like, get in dogfights or anything, but they still play the game. You know what I mean? Like, they still play the game as intended. I guess the spirit of the game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop my tanks now, actually. It's a 16. I don't see him. In fact, I don't know where that 16 went. Hello? I'm kind of lost in the sauce right now. Really not sure what's going on. I think this is a 16. Player breakout? It is. Which is probably going to get me killed here, unfortunately. Okay. This is a really ill-advised reversal. Maybe. Nice. Bro. That's kind of a nasty shot. I won't camp the carrier. I kind of want to, but I'm not gonna. All lobby were yelling at me when I killed them a couple times defending my own runway. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, Taurus. So unfortunately, that's been a problem. I mean, that's been a problem in Sim for years. So those specifically those players, we refer to them as zombers, like the zombie bombers, right? They don't care about the game mode. All they're there is to just grind out mission score for events, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. They don't really give a shit about the game mode, right? So like those aren't really players that really nobody is trying to. One sec, sorry. Just watching this dogfight, trying not to interfere. But I got a little close, and I think he is probably gonna go for me. So maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to interfere too much here. This is actually kind of a dynamic fight because it's a Hornet, which I'm pretty sure is Surge. Yeah, he's really keeping his speed up really well. He's doing a very good job about keeping his speed up in that thing. All right, we'll let them fight. I'm gonna go kill these 18s over here. So, but yeah, like those players, dude, like there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about it. Give me a second, okay? Next time I die, yeah, it was Surge. Next time I die, one sec, sorry. I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in. A little bit of a Syrian lead turn, but no, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We are not chilling. We're not chilling. Oh. Surge got me. But, I forget what I was getting at. Okay, so a very simple fix for that issue is just limit the mission score from attacking runways. Like, simple as that. Like, as simple as that. Just limit score from runways. Because you hurt one player base and one player base only from that. And that is, well, two technically, right? But the main one is the zombers, the people who use bombing runways as a way to get mission score. Simply put, if you just reduce the mission score gathered from that, it would be gone. They would be completely gone. But that's a double-edged sword because, like, while it's frustrating to deal with them sometimes, at the same time, they do bring life to Sim, right? Like, it might not be super healthy, and it might not be super great, and sometimes it's annoying because all they want to do is PvE, and they just bitch and moan that you're killing them. But, like, who cares, right? Like who gives a shit? Like, if their PvE only words like bother you that much, like, just turn the chat off. You know what I mean? And just hunt them all down. Like, I used to be in a squadron called Wovi, Wings of Victory. I don't know if you guys know who they are, but we used to do zomber hunting like events. Like, whoever got the most zomber kills were, like, in the period of the event was given like $100 Steam gift card or something. So like yes, it's frustrating to deal with sometimes, and yes, it's probably not the most healthy thing for the game mode, but like at the same time, it brings people back, and it brings people to the game mode. And like Sim, I don't know if you're aware, but like Sim's not in a great spot right now. Like, there's been a huge exodus of players from Sim recently, and so like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a double-edged sword. Like, they're not playing the game how we wish they would be playing it, but they're still playing the game. You know what I mean? So like, but again, like, if we really wanted to just diagnose this issue and come up with a solution, simply put, just reduce the mission score given from attacking airfields. Simply just do that. That alone would fix the issue. But again, I'm not of the opinion that it is actually that big of an issue. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say it's not an issue, because it is. It's not super healthy. So there are, but there in my opinion, there's benefits to it, right? There's benefits to it, and that is, there's more players that come to play Sim, and some people come back to play Sim. You know what I mean? So it's, I don't know. To be fair, they make grinding events super easy. Yeah, exactly. They are the E. Like, they are the E in PvE. You know what I mean? Like, there is a bit of, what's the word? Symbiosis. There's a bit of a symbiotic relationship between us, right? We're both parasites in our own manner. But there is a bit of a symbiosis between us, right? I think most people could admit that. I think most people should be able to admit that, honestly. That dude was not in manual control. Or, sorry, was not in dampening. Okay, I'm a little slow, but so is he. Ah, I had it. Okay, he's gonna go down. Not what I would have done. I would have gone up. I definitely have less energy than you. Come on, baby. Where's the 14? I don't see him. Good fight, pizza rolls. Okay, he maybe just residual? I'm not sure what's going on. Summers are the easiest way to grind the events. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, again, right? That's kind of the way I look at it. Like it's frustrating to lose a match, right? Because you did everything right. You got fucking 60 kills. You absolutely kicked ass. You dominated. But the only reason why your team lost is because you had a bunch of zombers that came in and got a bunch of high ticket objectives, which are airfields, right? Like, that's frustrating. Like, I'm not saying it's not frustrating. But, like, I just don't think that is, in the grand scheme of things, like, I mean, honestly, that big of a deal to try and, like, completely eliminate that player base out of the... Sorry. I'm so fucking locked in. I'm out of chaff, though, which is really unfortunate, and there's a few of them. Oy. I fucking love this plane. Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on, Mirage. Come on. Get that slow-ass engine moving. Come on. We've got no flares, buddy. We gotta go. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off, F-14. Come on, let's go. 43 viewers. I think that's a record.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
It's a great stream, though. I've had a really good stream so far. But yeah, I hope that, like, doesn't really answer your question, Terrace. I mean, I guess it does. The fix for Zombers is reduce mission score given by airfields. Simple as that. That's it. In reality, the issue there is solved, because if they don't have a reason to do it, then they're not gonna come play it. They're not gonna come do it, right? I'm only watching the cat. Yeah, Cheddar's the best. But again, like, we have to understand that if we do that, if that's a decision that gets made, that we are going to be losing out on a substantial pool of players that might end up playing Sim, and a reason why some players come back to Sim, right? Some Sim players, some like really diehard Sim players that don't really play anymore, or they used to be diehard, come back to Sim for the events because they can just grind out Zombers all day. You know what I mean? So, like I said, it's a symbiotic relationship between us, between the players that actually play Sim for Sim, and then the Zombers, right? And I think there's, I really don't think it's, I don't think it's a big of a deal that would justify essentially cutting off an entire player base, right? Entire pool of players. It's just kind of the way I look at it. Like I said, I have a little more like cynical look at PvE in general, but also Zombers. Didn't they ban some Zombers 2 events ago for passive gameplay? It's kind of up for discussion if zombing is actually against TOS for passive gameplay. Have I ever seen anybody ever get banned for that? No. Has it happened? I'm not going to say no. I've never seen it happen, but I've also never looked. You know what I mean? Cynical. Yeah, every time I say cynical on stream, because like I am like a pretty cynical person, so like I usually use that word in reference to how I describe like the way I'm looking at something. But cynical is also like a regular in the stream, so it's he probably smiles every time I say it in reference to something that's not him. Man, I watched the 24-hour of Le Mans. Oh, how'd it go? F18. Chaff. Chaff. If he chaffed once, that would have saved him. This is really unfortunate for us. We aren't out of it yet. We aren't out of this fight yet. But we are starting from a very poor position against presumably a good fucking 9L, dude. Yeah. The 9L sometimes is just completely unflareable. Have I ever tried Sim with a controller? I have. I'd prefer not to. I don't like it. I don't like the free look being tied to a stick. That input like really throws me off. I should have just dumped speed and tried to force the overshoot and then played the low speed game. Because I think I can do that better than the F18, but yeah, dude, just sometimes those 9Ls are just like, it's just not flareable. So I flared and cut afterburner. I did everything I needed to do. I did everything I should have done. It just sometimes doesn't work. Aim 9X blocks 50++. That's what it feels like sometimes, man. I've seen some 9Ls do some completely ridiculous things. I think this guy right here? Somebody like on the other side of this ridge. Yeah, right here. Maybe? I don't know. There's so many in front of our runway here. I mean, it's a small map, so like they'll get here eventually. Is launching at me. Dive. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Okay. $18 right behind. No eyes. Off my left. I don't see him. Is it the guy who I just killed? Yes, I think. Oh. Who are you? Okay, teammate. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. The lobby is like seriously filling up, so Tunisia is starting to show its cracks of pure insanity, high octane gameplay. Which isn't always a bad thing, but it isn't always a good thing either. But that's the reason why we played Tunisia on this, with this plane. It's gonna be a, oh, he just scraped the ground, I think. Okay. My cat's meowing at a bird outside the window. She's cute. One of my other cats. Is it a squirrel or a bird? It's something. What are you screaming at? That's a bird. It's a blue jay. She is not happy. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not, but it's very cute. Okay, only one missile. Oh, somebody just passed me. Okay, I've got two 18s. No. Let's try to pull this off here. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, he's so unstable. He's like wobbling all over the place. Oh my god. Nice Cobra. That was a cool little drift. But I'm gonna get third party probably. Damn, nice moves. Yep. Alright, well. Would have been cool. She is not happy. What do you see out there? Hi. Alright, I am probably gonna hop off after this game. This will probably be my last game. Which is a shame, because we get a ton of people in the stream, but... enough Warthunder for the day. For sure. This guy just keeps crashing. Hi, cat. Did you get him? He just jumped up on my lap. Did you get him? Screaming at him forever. Hate the stream. No, it's just been a long stream. Okay. I'm surprised that thing IOG'd, or did he? I don't know. Interesting maneuver. So I'm pretty sure I was completely in the 90-degree, no, 8-hour stream. I don't know why I looked at that and read 8th. Cat's gonna jump up on my lap and just rub her face up against the mic. Oh, it's this idiot. Bro came in from like 12 kilometers of altitude, dove down to third party a dogfight. It wasn't even my dogfight, it was just some random dude's dogfight. Third party a dogfight with an R60, and it was like actually a pretty good fight too. And then just immediately crashed because he wing ripped because he was going too fast. Like, bro came in like a hypersonic missile just to fucking steal a kill and then crash. Bozo. Bye, bozo. F14? No. He's ever got Surge. This guy is burning up, so that was Surge. 18 behind me? Let's focus on this guy. Right here, I think. Yep, that is, looks like an F-18. Yep. Watch trigger ass. Oh, trigger ass? I feel like I just said a slur. There's gotta be some like meme in here somewhere that I'm missing. Mustang, there's nothing there's nothing such as enough Warthunder. What's up, Pillar? Long time no see. Yes, there definitely is. There definitely is. You know that more than anybody, huh? I feel like you do. At least I think your past keyboards would agree with me. Alright, this is a fur ball. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get third partied. Unfortunate. Oh. Maybe he's gonna get third partied. Oh, it was the dude. It was the bozo. This looks like an F-20. I'm gonna deal with him. That way I can hopefully deal with... I'm surprised that missile didn't hit. Oh, MiG-29. Oh, that's super unfortunate. No way, dude. Oh, Wayne the fucking Saddam gets the kill. Incredible. I don't know how that Magic 2 didn't proxy. That's super unfortunate. Okay.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There's still a MiG-29 Bison. Okay, he's dead. Okay, okay. RTB. That was a super confusing, not great furball. I don't know. I don't know how that F-20 must have flared after I turned around, or maybe he launched a missile and it went for him. I'm not sure. Oh, 1.8 seconds. Oh, good to know. I didn't know that. Because that totally should have proxied. I'm like, that was a really close range shot, and I wasn't sure it was going to pull in or not. Like, Magic 2s are known for having like the best off-rail performance. But yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so it was a proxy timer thing. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. See, like, if bullshit happens like that, dude, if there's like a logical answer, I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not fine with it. F-18 behind me, close. Like, it's still annoying, but like, I don't know. It's less annoying if there's like an actual reason for it. You know what I mean? Somebody's chaffing up here, and it's blocking my shit. There we go. No. Okay, good. Damn, that was a lot of speed bleed. You guys see that shit? Dude, I just dumped like 600 kilometers an hour in like a second and a half. That was a sick little okay. That was a sick little maneuver. I think Surge has been like literally the only person that's killed me this entire game. Had a ton of really good dogfights in this thing though. If we merge, I've been cooking. If I can get in like 1v1s in this game or in this match, which is kind of very unlikely, I've been cooking. It's the third parties that I just can't really sometimes deal with, unfortunately. Where are the air brakes on this thing? Aren't there like the little perpendicular flaps that pop up? Unless you surge. I think so. Nope. No. Huh. There, it's right there, I guess. Alright.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Just realized there's a smiley face right there. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. It's gonna be a little harder to rat if there's no hill for them to rat behind. That hill is very easily ratted because you gotta go over it or you gotta go around it. And if they just hang out on the other side of that hill below it, it's like super easy to just, like as these guys spawn, like you just saw, like as I go over it, right? You just shoot them as they go over your head. It's like kind of like sort of similar to like Rocky Canyon, where you can just hide in the canyon as they spawn overhead, or as they spawn and then fly overhead. Similar, like not nearly as easy, but on a small map like this, it's very easy. So if I go around this way, it'll be much harder to do that. Can't rat if there's no terrain. Somebody is using an F-111F to ground pound. Surprising. Alright, sorry. I was looking at something. No? Guess my radar can't see him. Just dump those missiles into the ground. Did he just crash? It'd be funny if he did. The guinea pig. Oh, I'm in A. Just realized that. Which means there's probably somebody in here. Not sure. There is an F-111 over here somewhere. There's a really bad RWR and like a non-existent radar, because it's an F5 radar. So I should be able to shoot him down relatively easily with our radar missile. And he probably won't react. He reacted, but where's everybody at? Probably over here. Probably in this gigantic fur ball. Oops, did not mean to be in caps for that incredibly loud yo. What are you? You look like a 19. Yes, you are. I love how, like, fast this. I like everything about the Magic 2 I love, but especially the burner. The fact that the burner is, like, maybe a second long. Like, if they didn't see it get launched, the likelihood of them seeing it coming at them from, like, before, like, from when it was launched, if that makes sense, like, the post-launch smoke is, like, non-existent, right? So what I'm getting at is like it's kind of a sort of stealthy missile. Like it's no 9M, that's for sure. It's no 9M, but it's decent. It's definitely, I'm going really fast. A little bit of a Syrian lead pull here. I do that a lot in this plane, I think. I misjudge. 1 second. God, this plane's ability to just cut in the circle is pretty insane. Ah! My ability to throw shots is also pretty insane. Alright, let's get out of here. Return to base. Retib. Syrian lead pull. So, I Syrian lead pull a lot in this plane, more than I should, that's for sure. Which allows them to get behind me. But means I'm in the... It's like the Syrian lead pull, don't quote me, this is just kind of how I've understood it from how I've used it. So like if you pull early, if you pull really hard, really early like that, yes, they end up behind you, but you are in the first turn first, if that makes sense. So in theory, you can complete that first turn before they do, and then capitalize on that, and then end up getting behind them, right? You're playing the fight like at one step ahead, but you're kind of like you're making yourself very vulnerable for that first little bit of time, right? Anyways, so like I always forget how much this plane actually compresses. Like it legitimately, I'm gonna fight this guy, fuck this. It legitimately compresses a ton. And I am used to planes turning very tightly at first, and this plane just doesn't do that just because it compresses so much, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with this thing's flight model. I've got no complaints. I've got no complaints at all, especially at 12.3. None. Sometimes I forget that it compresses so much. So what I'm getting at is I turn early, but that first turn is so wide it takes me a long time to do it. So like if I were to turn earlier, or if I were to turn early with a plane that turns harder, I would bleed more speed, and then we'd end up at a little more even footing. Not with them right behind me. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense in my head. It's been a good stream. Tons of people. Lots of people sticking around. Average view time's been insanely good. Content's been shit. Everybody's just here for cheddar. Isn't that right, Cheddar? She's so good. Best cat ever. Hi. She does a little head nod. I don't know if you guys can see that, but she gives me like a little what's up head nod after I'm done petting her. She's like, that's good. That was a good pet. That's all you got? No more? Hi. What? Are you gonna come over here? No, you're not. You're gonna come over here and get on my lap? Best cat ever. Alright. Blue 4. Excuse me. Blue 4 is dissolving. Surge isn't, but his team is. Holy shit, his team is actually dissolving. People that are left are warm bodies at this point. Every time I play this plane at 12.7, it makes me want to play the Mirage 4000. Because, like, I love this plane, and, like, the Mirage 4000 doesn't have as good of a flight model. It doesn't. Like, it is good. Like, the flight model of the Mirage 4000 is definitely good. But... Oh. Wasn't that, like, just launched? Stand by. Where did that come from? That thing just, like, manifested. Surge's vertical notching at MiG-29 and his ERs. One sec. Ah, I couldn't get it off the rails. I pressed the button and everything. We couldn't save the dude, but it's honestly okay. Magic 2s are goated missiles. Oop. Teammate? Yeah, MiG-29. Couldn't tell for a second. It was a weird profile. Guys, I think there's an F-18 out here. Sever, thanks, dude. Very much appreciated. PLN, what's that? What is PLN? I'm gonna geolocate you. Some Polish stuff. Oh. Thanks for the game. Yeah, dude, thank you. You kidding me? Thanks for the 5 Polish dollary dues. Is that Monopoly money? What was that? Dude, that animation looked so off. Did that look off for you guys too? Or did that only look weird for me? Ugh. It's like $1. I mean, hey, man. It's just not dollars, so it's Monopoly money to me. Yeah, I think I'm pretty well cooked here. I had to monkey pole to dodge that sparrow, and it's really kind of yeah, it really set me up for a horrible positioning. Like GBP? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Excellent.
749 Brill. What was that, Brazilian something? Brazilian dollary dues? Monopoly money. The world runs on the dollar. I'm just kidding. Used to. Destroy bombers, D5, which are right there. We've got a significant ticket lead, but nobody's really playing the objective except the enemy team. Which, I mean, it's Tunisia. I don't think anybody really expects you to play the objective on Tunisia. Eighteens on the rear. Yeah, it's Surge. I was gonna say 18 was definitely rear there. But I think there's another one somewhere. Yeah, there's two here. I think I just passed them. That was Surge, so that was the threat. I mean, oh, okay. Guess he's just fine. Okay, incredible, dude. I guess that's what I get for completely dodging his, or not dodging, but his Sparrow not killing me. Yeah, sick. Did I even get an assist for that? No. Maybe? Maybe. I might have. This game has literally just been me killing the entire team and then Surge nitrating repeatedly. The NGN, our Monopoly money, is... Oh, what's the... Oh, what's that money? It's African. I'll just look up the most worthless currency. Yeah, the Zimbabwean dollar. It's like 20 million Zimbabwean dollars is like one actual dollar. Nigerian. I was gonna say, he's definitely not low enough.
Returning
Go off the rails, please. Oh my fucking god. Yes, go into the water instead. Stupid. Stupid. No! Holy shit! Okay, I don't know where that 18 went. Oh, there he is. God, dude, I got so low there. That was insane. I don't think he knows where I went. I think he's just vertical notching the other guys. I think he knows I'm right behind him. That should hit. Doink. Dude, Sir just got, like, quintuple themed. I guess that's gonna happen when he's, like, the only active player on the team. I mean, look at all these... Oh, no, I thought that was a TK. Look at all these Mirages, dude. Like, our whole team's here. It's just a... It's like a murder of crows, but instead of crows, it's just Mirages. I could have bed watching you play F15JM. I'm awake, ready for work. Yeah, man. Night shift hours, buddy. Night shift. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream after sleeping. Nope. Okay, that 18 that passed me didn't see me. Is that a 9? Oh, I thought that was a 9L for a second. It was doing some weird maneuvering that looked like 9L maneuvering and not 7M maneuvering. Whoa! Proxy. It was the proxy, right? Had to have been. That's the only thing that would have made sense there. Because that, or the proxy timer. I mean, it's good to know that because, like, I didn't know that before. So it's good to know now, like, when my missiles don't hit, it's good to know why. I absolutely fucking cooked that dude, by the way. This was the Mirage 2000, but that was the last flyout we won, so no point respawning. Did you see how my 7M went into space? That was for you on the deck? Oh, that's hilarious. $1 to NGN is 780, or GPT to NGN. Yeah. Okay. So Pillar. let's do Zimbabwean currency. Okay. Zimbabwean dollar to USD is like, in 2008, 100 trillion Zimbabwean dollars was $1 US. In 2008, 100 trillion Zimbabwean dollars. Well, yeah, it was like 300 trillion or something like that. But yeah, it went from like tens of millions of Zimbabwean dollars to $1 US to like 300 trillion Zimbabwean dollars to $1 US in a span of like 4 months. You want to talk about hyperinflation? But I don't know what it is now. I know it's definitely rebounded. It's definitely rebounded. Let's 1 USD 322 Zimbabwean dollar. So yeah, they've definitely rebounded. Yeah, GG Surge. Surge, I don't know if you're listening to the stream, but that match was literally just us completely bullying your team and then you and me trading like every couple of minutes. Oh, okay. Hi, Cheddar. You all done? All done the hammock? That's perfect, because I'm all done playing Warthunder. Even though we have a shit ton of viewers here, I'd like to keep playing, but... So how much is 100 USD? Right now? 100 USD would be, like... 32,000 US... Hi, Cheddar. 100 USD now is 32,000 Zimbabwean dollars. No, I didn't want to jump into another game. I was looking at currencies and fucking exchange rates and shit. Hi, Chador. I love this cat. If you guys haven't figured it out already, I love this cat. She is such a good cat. Everybody deserves themselves a cheddar. Nah, when I'm against you, I'm leaving your stream until one of us leaves the match. Nah, I appreciate it. That's fair. I do say regularly, like, you guys don't have to. Like, if people, like, want to listen to the stream and play against me, I've got no problem with that, honestly. Like, the most they'll hear is, like, oh, I'm headed to A with, like, a 10-second delay. You know what I mean? I don't really have anything against that. Like, I know Cynical does that all the time, and Flight and a bunch of other people. Like, I got nothing against that. It's fine. But I totally appreciate people that do leave the stream. You don't have to, but totally up to you. Okay, I'm not playing another round. I'm gonna call the stream. Let me catch up on chat first. No C5? Yeah, no C5. Well, I already closed the game, so it's frozen. But yeah, no C5. The event Mirage is the one that I grinded out the tech tree with, and it's the one that I have the most stats for. I have like almost 2,000. I actually think I have 2,000 kills with it now. So I keep playing that one because I want to keep building up my stats. And like the Maz isn't that big of a deal. Like, it would have saved me a couple times in that game, I think. But like, and the extra countermeasures isn't that big of a deal. So dog over cat. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Upgraded to Quest 3 last week. Hopped from my HP Reverb G2. Much nicer to use. Nice, dude. VR sim player now. Awesome. To each their own, man. To each their own. As long as you enjoy playing the game, that's what's important. Whatever helps you play the game the most and is the most fun, that's what's important. Anyways, I'm going to call the stream here. If you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like, that would be a huge help for the stream performance afterwards. And then anybody that wants to follow the streams later, if you're not subscribed, the best way to follow that would obviously be to subscribe to the channel if you want. I do more than just stream. I do long-form content for Sim as well, and tutorials specifically for mouse and keyboard players. So if you're interested in Sim, there's a lot of content there to help you out. And if you've been playing Sim for a while, I would still recommend you watch it because there's some nuggets in there that you might not have known about. And there's also a link to the Discord. I'll just relink that myself right now if you guys want to join it. A lot of cool people in there. Check it out if you haven't already. But yeah, I am going to hop off. Thanks for everybody that hung out, and thanks for everybody that played. GG Surge. It was fun. It was good. It was a good game to end it on. I love the Mirage 2000. Fucking love that plane. So, haven't been playing Arma? Nah. I'm not. Alright, GG's guys. Peace.